Bueno, gente, Mass Effect Legendary Edition. La edición legendaria, Mass Effect 1, 2 y 3, la que viene incluido con todos sus DLC remasterizado. Empezamos nuevo juego que no he jugado nunca. Lamentablemente pues no he jugado su saga. Bueno, la empezamos por primera vez, que es lo bonito. Ahora comento ciertas cositas, ¿vale? Espero que suene todo bien, se me escuche bien. Si está muy alto pues ya lo iré regulando yo un poquito. Vale, ahora comento yo un par de cositas, ¿vale? Esa nueva guerrera.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
John Shepard. Vale. Tenemos a John Shepard, que es la protagonista, o John Shepard, el protagonista. Vale, vamos a poner a John Shepard. Confirmación nombre de pila, vamos a dar a John Shepard, no lo vamos a cambiar, no le voy a poner Caraculo Shepard, nada, vamos a darle a John Shepard, que es el protagonista en sí. Origen terrestre, reputación superviviente, clase soldado. Vale.
Identification confirmed.
Dificultad, vamos a jugarla en veterano, ¿vale? Como es la primera vez que lo juego, mejor jugarlo en veterano, si no vamos a sufrir mucho. Ya en un futuro, si nos lo pasamos y tal, y nos gusta el juego, que me han hablado muy bien de él, pues ya lo jugaremos en la dificultad más alta, pero eso sin grabarlo, obviamente. ¿Vale? Si no, modo legendario, porque son de nivel, vamos a dejarlo así. Soy talento menor defensivo. Vale, vamos a dejarlo tal cual está, ¿vale? No lo vamos a tocar. Vamos allá.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
Es el que tienen que
That's the only kind of
ser el
person who
único
can
tipo de
protect the
persona
galaxy.
que protege.
I'll make the call.
Superviviente. En el año 2148, unos exploradores descubrieron en Marte los restos de una antigua civilización que viajaba en el espacio. En las décadas siguientes, aquellos misteriosos artefactos revelaron tecnologías asombrosas que permitían viajar a las estrellas lejanas. La base de esa increíble tecnología para una fuerza que controlaba el tejido del espacio-tiempo. Esa fuerza fue considerable como el mayor descubrimiento de la historia de la humanidad, pero esa civilización de la galaxia la denomina efecto de masa. Es que lo quitan la hostia de rápido. Vale, ahora explico un par de cositas, ¿vale? Realmente esto ya lo he jugado, ¿vale? He jugado el juego hasta cierta parte, pero solo en el inicio. He jugado como un par de horitas. Voy a explicar esto.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Son como un poco pequeñas las naves, ¿no?
Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Vale, el juego.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You always expect the worst.
Bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so... What are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Vale, voy a explicar ciertas cosas, gente. Lo del tutorial va hasta ir, ¿vale? Lo voy a dejar el tutorial ahí porque hay cosas que te explica el juego que, obviamente, es que no ha avanzado mucho en el juego. La realidad, bueno, hay una cosa interesante en el juego, que cuando se llega a la ciudadela, que ya ha llegado, mucha gente desinstala el juego. La verdad es que este juego es mucho texto, ¿vale? ¿Qué pasa? No creo que sea para todos los públicos. Este juego yo realmente lo estaba haciendo en directo. ¿Qué pasa? Al grabar se me corrompieron las grabaciones, ¿vale? Entonces, y uno de hecho se me borró, lo voy a tener que empezar de nuevo. Pero bueno, como ya sé ciertas cosas, puedo ir más rápido. Voy a explicar ciertas cositas. Tenemos los códices, ¿vale? Los códices no lo vamos a leer, porque hace poco me quité, digamos, los cordales y literalmente era en el directo leyendo todos los códices, porque hay una barbaridad de códices en este juego. Los códices son como la historia más profunda de las cosas, es decir, tú vienes al códice y el códice te explica pues la historia de las cosas, pero de una manera más profunda. Por suerte, el juego ya de por sí, cuando tiene esos diálogos, por ejemplo, que acabamos de ver ahora, que por cierto yo no los voy a leer, ¿vale? Me incomoda que ellos estén hablando y yo leyendo al mismo tiempo. Simplemente me quedo en silencio, concentrado en la historia, que es lo que quiero, concentrarme full en la historia, que es un juego RPG al fin y al cabo y me encanta disfrutar de su historia, ¿vale? Entonces en esa parte estaré en silencio, obviamente. ¿Qué pasa? Por suerte, en ese tipo de comentarios, de conversaciones con gente, que las vamos a escuchar todas, eso sí, las vamos a leer, escuchar todas, vamos a hablar con todo el mundo, te explican cosas de los códices. De hecho, gracias a eso, que ellos te hablan de eso, te dan los códices. Pero ¿qué pasa? Los códices te lo explican las cosas más profundamente. Aquí, digamos que, por suerte, te explican cierta cosita por encima. Entonces con eso nos basta, ¿vale? Ya off stream o fuera de grabación leeré yo tranquilito los códices y tal, ¿vale? En silencio. Porque te digo, literalmente estaba en directo que me sabía la boca sangre de los cordales y que de tanto códice que había. Era una locura. Entonces, bueno. Sentaros, disfrutad del juego, que es una puta maravilla. Por mucho que la gente, no creo que este juego sea para todo el mundo, porque hay gente que simplemente no le gusta jugar juegos que hay mucho texto. Actualmente la gente lo que quiere son juegos rápidos y ya está, que se lo expliquen todo. No, a mí me gusta disfrutar del juego, pero eso, para el gusto de los colores, obviamente. Pero sentaros, disfrutar, que es un juegazo, ¿vale? Es un juegazo y no entiendo cómo no lo había jugado antes.
Congratulations, Commander.
Me callo y
Looks like
seguimos,
we had
¿vale?
a smooth
Concentración.
run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
Como que están escondiendo algo, parece ser.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents.
Esto es interesante lo que dicen de los Spectres.
A Turian Spectre on a shakedown run. It doesn't add up.
Esto obviamente no voy a leer hablar entre medias para hacerlo lo más rápido y didáctico posible, ¿no?
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
Por ejemplo, de esto es un códice. Aquí te va explicando cositas.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself.
De todas las medallas que tiene.
Don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously.
Es curioso que envían a un capitán y a un espectro encima turiano, que son los turianos están en el consejo, que ahora explicaré un poquito esto, para una misión que supone que es una prueba, ¿no? O sea, es interesante esto.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Hay ciertos rollos con todos los turianos porque hubo una guerra, ¿no? La guerra del primer contacto de los humanos.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board.
Hay humanos que tienen ese rollito, ¿no?
We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain.
Esto es interesante, los espectros.
They don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command.
Es lo mismo que me dijo antes.
They don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Es verdad, ¿no? O sea, qué casualidad que a una prueba envían, digamos, al comandante con tanto renombre y a un espectro, ¿no? Un turiano. Ahora estaban discutiendo, ¿no?
We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Que los espectros son tochos, Ahora os diré por qué. Pero vamos a ir esto lo más rápido posible.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not going to screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War.
Son muy fuertes los turianos.
As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization
Aquí te explica lo que son los espectros, ¿vale?
and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part.
Operan
Spectres
por encima de la ley.
the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far,
es que hay mucho que es similar, hay mucha información. Es enorme el juego.
Always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds, just like you on a cruise.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand.
Those C-Sec. The Spectres police
The
themselves.
Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
Esto es lo mismo, ¿vale?
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Vale, quiero ver para que veáis lo que...
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only Spectres don't have
Protected at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any
Spectres
Hey,
usually...
They're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to
¿Qué es lo que
survive
estaba
unbeatable
diciendo,
odds.
vale?
Just
Lo que
like
hizo
you
el
on
tío
a
en
coup.
Acuse.
I try not to think about Acuse.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
Nada, ya está, ¿vale?
The captain's waiting.
El tío es que hizo cosas en Acuse, ¿no? Por si acaso no me daba el esto. Vale, vamos allá. Al siguiente.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Vale, parece que Eden Prime pues es la más segura de la colonia humana, ¿no?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This
Realmente
mission is
verdad, ¿no?
far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation.
Proteanas. Los proteanos es interesante esto, ¿vale? Ahora te lo explico un poquito qué son los proteanos.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Hace
Their
50.000
legacy still
años.
remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean
Los proteanos
technology.
tenían un nivel de tecnología
Last
muy
time
avanzado.
humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime
humanos.
doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Claro, siempre que hay un artefacto proteano, ¿vale? Cuando se encuentra algo proteano, siempre suelen ir a descubrirlo, ¿vale? Porque los proteanos, bueno, ya lo habéis visto hace 50.000, bueno, hace mucho tiempo, no 50.000 años, no, o más, no solo sé. Pero bueno, eran una civilización tecnológicamente muy avanzada. De hecho, los humanos fueron a Marte y en Marte descubrieron unas tecnologías proteanas y gracias a eso dieron un salto de 200 años hacia adelante. Era una locura, ¿no? De hecho, todo lo que hay, los relés que son esos para... Los relés son los TPs para ir más rápido de un punto a otro, son proteanos, los motores, todo eso es proteano. Es gracias gracias a los proteanos pues han ido un avance muy rápido, ¿no?
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent.
No le falta razón. O sea, los humanos siempre quieren más y más.
Improve relations with the council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Para evaluarme como espectro. Vale, porque Nihilus es espectro, recordémoslo. El primer humano, un espectro, me quiere evaluar a mí como para ser un espectro, para recomendarme como espectro. El primer humano espectro, que ni siquiera los humanos están en el consejo. El consejo es tocho, ¿vale? A ver, de todas maneras yo estas cosas que estoy diciendo no soy un experto, ¿vale? De lo que más o menos me he enterado del juego en lo poquito que he jugado, ¿vale?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time.
Para ver más importante en la política interestelar. Queremos ser la voz del Consejo. El Consejo lo es todo, ¿vale? Es la voz.
The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance.
Un humano en los espectros, que es la primera vez que pasa.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Bueno, no le voy a decir esto, pues ya sabemos que lo propuso.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship.
Yo ahora explico ciertas cosas, ¿vale?
Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school.
Mira, esto es la historia de los proteanos.
Advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago.
50.000 años.
Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans.
Esto te lo explica mejor, más detallado, más profundo en los códices, pero claro, son textos, ¿vale? Entonces, tela. Pero bueno, más o menos te lo explica por encima.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime
Más antigua y más próspera.
Most successful colonies.
No sé si fue la primera o algo.
We were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology.
Y esta es proteana, la
If we
baliza.
hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth.
Gracias a que descubrieron eso.
Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Claro, porque es que puede caer en malas manos. Imagínate que es un arma, ¿sabes? Y ahora explica lo de las malas manos, ¿vale?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are
Mucho
plenty
grupo
of
de
raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the
Del
border
sistema
of the Terminus
Terminus.
system.
El sistema Terminus es como un sistema donde la Alianza Galáctica no puede, ni el Consejo, que son muy fuertes, que son tres razas muy fuertes, no pueden hacer nada. Porque hay muchas razas que no quieren estar simplemente en la Alianza Galáctica. Ahora lo explica.
If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Claro, pero
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to
se
start a
pueden
war
unir.
with this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Claro, en el sistema Terminus hay más razas que no quieren estar en la Alianza. Ya que son piratas, que se dedican al tráfico de lo que sea, ¿vale? Son ladrones y a lo mejor se unen para ir a por la Alianza si quieren una guerra, ¿sabes? Que entre ellos se pelean realmente, pero si se unen porque tienen un enemigo en común, es el rollo.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Mi wife, Wisely.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Pareció una mano que venía de
Cuts out
arriba.
after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Empieza lo bueno.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
Empieza lo bueno.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Yankee, el que no... bueno.
Engaging stealth systems.
Ahora explico un poco cuando estemos en batalla, ¿vale? Sé que el tema de los tutoriales molestará un poquito, pero bueno, eso será al principio nomás.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your
Primero la
top
baliza.
priority.
Approaching drop
Un
point
mal
1.
menor por un bien, o sea, un bien mayor.
Silence, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Oh.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
Vale, explico. Los espectros, ¿vale?
This place got hit hard, Commander.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Los espectros, para que lo entendáis, son los soldados más tochos, ¿vale? Son como 007. Como los agentes de... O sea, los tíos hacen lo que quieren, están por encima de la ley. Menos por el consejo. El consejo los manda. ¿Qué pasa? Los consejos son muy fuertes. Hace mucho tiempo que la embajada... o sea, que los humanos quieren entrar en el consejo. ¿Por qué? Porque el consejo... Vale, un segundo. Eso molesta un poquito, pero bueno, da igual, tampoco pasa nada, porque esto solo es al principio. Entonces lo voy a dejar, no lo voy a quitar. Eso se quita rápido y tampoco molesta. Por lo menos a mí no me molesta. ¡No! Yankee se ha hecho el héroe. Reventado. No. Han matado a Richard Yankee. El que le dije no vayas muy rápido. Pues nada, ha durado menos. No duró nada.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
Se merece un entierro.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Vale, pues lo que estaba contando, ¿vale? Los humanos, para entrar en el consejo, se necesita tener que el consejo se sepa que la raza ayuda mucho a la ciudadela, que, o sea, que son, digamos, como... que dan mucho que ofrecer la raza, ¿vale? Entonces, los humanos es una raza que... Vale. Los humanos... Los humanos son una raza que digamos, es muy importante. Es una raza que como tiene un avance tan bueno y va muy a lo bestia y tal, pues lo tienen mucho valor, ¿no? ¿Qué pasa? Para entrar en el consejo primero tienes que pasar por la embajada. O sea, hay unos embajadores humanos y de otras razas. En el consejo solo hay 3 razas: los turianos, los azaris y los salarianos, ¿vale? Que son los más fuertes, los más que aportan en la Alianza Galáctica. Todo pasa por ellos. Y los espectros, pues son sus soldados, digamos, sin ley, ¿no? Que solo los controlan ellos. ¿Qué pasa? Para entrar al consejo se requiere de, no sé si era un milenio, era un montón de tiempo. Mira qué guapo esto, eso está muy guapo. Para un milenio, no sé cuánto era, para que entrara al consejo. Y si solo pasabas pasabas el filtro, ¿no? O sea que no puede entrar cualquiera en el consejo. De hecho hay muchas razas intentando, muchos embajadores de otras razas intentando entrar en el consejo. Y les cuesta horrores. Vale.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when
tenemos, esta es la primera, ¿vale? Bueno, el primero es
distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years.
Los Geth, una raza muy buena, que está fuera del velo.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Los Geth es una raza que es la raza esta media robótica, que ahora veréis, es muy interesante. Bueno, pues el tema del consejo os lo digo, o sea, todos quieren entrar en el consejo. Entonces, bueno, los humanos están ahí intentando. Pues imaginaos un espectro humano, que es el primero. O sea, está ya en el consejo un espectro humano es un paso enorme para que los humanos entren en el consejo. Los Geth, mira, esto es interesante. Es una de las razas malas. Son sintéticos, forma de vida no orgánica con programación. Creadas por los curianos. Claro, se fueron creados por mano de obra barata. Cosas triviales, ¿vale? Los curianos crearon a los Geth como mano de obra barata, digamos, para ser esclavos, básicamente. Entonces, claro, es una IA, es un robot, traerme esto, traerme lo otro. ¿Qué pasa? Que los Geth empezaron a tener conciencia, porque es interesante. Ahora voy contando un poco.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site.
Estos son los dos del grupo que tenemos, Keina y...
But I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Vale, vamos. Pues los turianos es otra raza, ¿vale? Ya tenemos 2 de nuestro equipo, que es pelotón, vale. Gasta puntos, los puntos no los vamos a gastar porque los puntos es muy importante, ¿vale? Gracias que he empezado, porque se me borró, porque vamos a empezar y los puntos se tienen que poner bien, porque yo la cagué. Ahora os explico por qué. Yo la cagué porque en uno de... Cuando pones puntos de talento, te dicen, puedes deshacer los puntos. Yo pensé que eso se refería que siempre podías deshacer los puntos. No. O sea, solo es en ese momento que los pones. Desde que quitas eso ya no se puede deshacer. Entonces la cagué. Entonces tienes que poner bien los puntos. Esto es muy interesante, las púas estas, ya veréis ahora qué guapo. Vale, cosas interesantes. Los get, ¿vale? Los turianos. Mira, esto está guay porque te puedes poner aquí y directamente te pones aquí, ¿vale? Los turianos crearon pues a los get, ¿vale? Uf, me han quitado vida, Cuidado. Bueno, no pasa nada porque tenemos bastante vida. Atacar cuerpo con la F.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Vale, vamos. Los Get son como una IA. Los Get son como una IA, ¿vale? Que entre... No sé qué movida es, que entre más hay, más inteligentes son, ¿vale? Y pueden pensar como unidad. Entonces, está guay. Mira, los pinchos estos están súper chulos. Ya veréis ahora qué va a pasar con los pinchos. Cuidado porque me han quitado vida, Vale. Esto está guapo. Mira lo que hacen los pinchos. Hacen esto. Quitan como los nutrientes de los humanos, los minerales, y los convierten en esto, como en cosas sintéticas, medias robóticas. Que son... Esto es como una unidad de digamos... Esto es como una unidad de abordaje, ¿vale? Es una unidad digamos, una unidad suicida, ¿vale? Se acercan y hace como una pequeña explosión. Eso está muy tuyo, pero está guapo porque mirad lo que hace. Es como ponen a los humanos, le quitan los minerales, los dejan medio sintéticos, medio robóticos. Está súper chulo. Vale, estos son, para contar, el omnigel es los materiales con los que se pueden reparar cosas, hacer materiales y... la célula de seguridad. Vale, esto es muy importante, la seguridad, ¿vale? Kaidan será nuestro amigo de electrónica, porque tienes que subir cierta electrónica a ciertos puntos para abrir ciertas cosas. Vale, esto está guay, porque mira lo que yo me refiero. Esto es el tema de los puntos. Aquí tenemos los puntos, ¿vale? Lo primero que vamos a hacer es ponernos encanto, ¿vale? Ahí se va a quedar, no nos vamos a poner más. Pero yo me puse intimidación. Yo no quiero ir por la zona de la rebeldía, yo quiero ir por la zona de la virtud, ¿vale? Si me sobra le pongo intimidación, pero por el momento no es mi objetivo. Entonces, por el momento vamos a ponerle... Tenemos descodificación y de electrónica. Kaidan va a ir por ahí, ¿vale? Es muy importante que vaya Kaidan por ahí. De hecho, ya le vamos a poner un par. Vale. Y bueno, a Ashley no le vamos a poner nada porque quiero mirarlo con determinación. Quiero mirarlo con calma. Y bueno, y después tenemos el diario, que es donde están las misiones, ¿no? El equipo, que el equipo es, para que lo entendáis, ¿verdad? Esto es para mejorar el equipo, ir poniéndole fusiles mejores y tal. No lo vamos a mirar por el momento. Por el momento no hace falta mirar esto, ¿vale? Entonces, esto es para descodificar y tal, que es... te explica cómo hacerlo, ¿no? Necesitas mejorar la electrónica. Espera. Aquí rápido. fallo.
Humans, thank the maker.
La experiencia es muy importante y el dinero también. Al principio somos unos pobretones, después ya. Doctor Manuel, este es un chiflado de la nariz. Ya estáis a salvo.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers.
Imaginaros yo leer esto en voz alta mientras yo hablo. Es una locura. Aparte que va. O sea, te pones a leer y acabas loco perdido. Te vuelve hasta la boca.
I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what?
Vale, parece que es como una especie de USB, de disco duro que tiene información o algo, ¿sabes? Puede ser cualquier cosa de eso.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable.
Que el genio y la locura son de la
Genius
mano.
and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Cierto.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
No le puedo decir, yo puedo callarlo, pues seguramente le pego una hostia y lo deje durmiendo, ¿no? Entonces, vamos a dejarle simplemente ahí. Ya le dio su medicina y ya esto está sin peligro aquí.
Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel, go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Vale, perfecto. Vámonos de aquí. Te digo, el juego tiene una cantidad de contenido, información y brutal, ¿eh? Este hombre Nilus. Espectro. Otro turiano. Estos son los turianos. La raza turiana. Saren. Lo conoce, ¿eh? Resulta que este también es un espectro, Saren. Su compañero, de hecho, espectro. Tiene la misma apariencia que cuando le colan el pincho a la...
The council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Adiós.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Oh, qué guapo esto, tío. Súper chulo. Y el ruido que hace al subir, ¿eh? Es una locura. Qué guapa la nave. Oh, mierda, que le tira una granada. ¡Coño! Vale, con la G era la granada, es verdad, tú. Se me había olvidado.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Cool.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Granjera.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it.
Creo que miente.
It landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
Es que,
It was
claro.
emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside.
Es curioso porque hay juegos, ¿vale? Obviamente este juego del año que salió pues no le puedes pedir más, ¿vale? Pero hay juegos, por ejemplo en el The Witcher, que según cómo gesticula el cuerpo, cómo se mueve, tal, cómo mira los laterales, sabes si está mintiendo el tío o no, ¿sabes? Juegan con las expresiones, digamos, sabes que hay comunicación verbal y comunicación no verbal. Pues en el caso de The Witcher juegan con la comunicación verbal y no verbal. Aquí no, obviamente. Entonces, cuando se rascan, cuando hacen tal, pues no sabes si están mintiendo, porque no lo puedes saber. Pero es interesante. Pero bueno, solo sabiendo más o menos lo que te dicen y tal, más o menos puedes saber.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Bueno, ya saben que el contrabando es un crimen, así que no se
What
puede
kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Gracias a que me subí, vale, esto para que lo entendáis es intimidación, me está ocultando algo y esto es virtud, ¿vale? Lo de intimidación no nos vamos a poner. Vamos a ir, eso es todo. Que es virtud.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right.
Powell.
His name's Powell.
En el muelle de
Works the
espacio
docks
puerto.
at the spaceport if he's still alive.
Vale.
I have to go.
Esto es interesante, ¿vale? Este tipo de cositas es interesante ponerlas, ¿no? O sea, el tema de intimidación y virtud está muy bien. Lo que pasa es que como yo no quiero ir por intimidación, porque gastar puntos ahí, digamos que es una tontería. Que después si nos sobra algo, ¿le pondremos alguno? Pues sí, ¿por qué no, no? Pero bueno, ya muy avanzado el juego, pues a lo mejor le tendré que poner mucha intimidación. Porque entre más avanza el juego, más intimidación necesitas para intimidar a la gente, ¿no? Pero bueno, por el principio va bien. Nuestro amigo Nilus. ¿Cuánto duró el espectro este, tío? Soldado de élite, Nilus. De hecho, yo en un principio pensé que Nilus iba a ser iba a ser... Oye, ¿dónde está Ali? Ali seguía arriba bugueada. Bueno, no pasa nada. Pensé que Nilus iba a ser uno de mis compañeros. Me equivoqué. Lógicamente.
Wait, don't
Powell.
shoot. I'm one of you. I'm human.
Este es el contacto de aquella gente de arriba, ¿vale?
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him
Si no me llega a decir que se llama Powell, se llamaría de otra manera, creo. Si no me equivoco, si no recuerdo
Your
mal.
friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the
Seguro,
back.
se llamaría otra cosa.
I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
La sietecita, muy español la sietecita. Qué pillo que...
I sneak off
Intentar
behind the crates to
escabullirse de los
where the
curros.
supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute the ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Your Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
Mentiroso.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler.
Es de ojitos vagos el
My
Power.
supervisor's dead. The entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden
De armas
Prime? We're
tomar.
just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Vale, vámonos.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
No se mete en la caja otra vez. Qué grande. ¡Pum! Rápido y certero. Hay que curar a Nihilus, Hay que curar a Nihilus, Nihilus, ven. Vale. Recarga las armas enemigos cercanos y los quema causando daños menores. Cuidado que me explotan esto. Cuidado. Joder, es que no quieren salir de su madriguera, tío.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Qué chulos están los loquetes. ¿Ves? Esto es como una especie de... Bueno, ya lo veréis después, pero es como una especie de disco duro, o sea, que te da información, no sé. Bueno, en visión no creo que te da... No sé.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Hostias, tú. Tengo que cuidar porque me los matan, ¿eh? No, creo que hay un punto de talento que los revive. Bueno. Me ha reventado, ¿eh? Cuidado porque me ha reventado. Joder. Madre de Dios, cómo me ha puesto. Me han puesto fino, tú. ¿Pero a quién estás disparando, melón? Bien, perfecto. Vamos a coger todas las cositas. Va, lo que no me gusta, tío, es que el jodido se cansa. O sea, corre 3 metros y se cansa, tío. O sea, vaya soldado de mierda. Hay que coger estas cositas porque dan bastante dinerito. Y sobre todo experiencia. O sea, que la experiencia es muy importante. Entre más fuerte vayamos de experiencia, obviamente mucho mejor, ¿no? Obviamente, si me empiezo a poner cosas, a ver, han ido un poco pocho porque no me he puesto cositas, pero si me pongo, empiezo a subir niveles y tal. Pero bueno, ya subiremos más adelante niveles, por el momento no pasa nada. Al fin y al cabo esto es el prólogo. Que ahora viene lo bueno, ahora viene la ciudadela. Que ahí es donde caen todos los jugadores. Ahí es donde todos los jugadores lo pasan fatal. Desinstalan literalmente el juego. Hombre, a ver, para un streamer, streamear este juego, para el espectador, al ser un juego con tanto texto, puede llegar a ser aburrido, a no ser que el contenido de esa persona sea el disfrute del streamer, ¿no? Que se vea la reacción del streamer y tal, pero para el espectador no es agradable, por lo menos no mucho. Hay una pequeña población que le gusta que una persona disfrute al máximo un juego como esto, ¿no? Por suerte yo los tengo, o sea que me alegro por eso. Es gente maravillosa que le gusta que yo disfrute de los juegos al máximo.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Pero sí puedo entender que la ciudadela se hace un poco pesada, sin duda alguna. Para el jugador, imagínate para la persona que ve, ¿sabes? Porque que es horrible, o sea, todo lo que... Pero bueno, es parte del juego, tío, y es lo bonito, ¿no? Del juego este. Es parte de su encanto. ¿Ves? Es como una especie de... Te mete como contenido. Es que te han inyectado un USB. ¿Sabes qué pasa? Que encima en el prólogo te ponen una parte muy chula, que es una batalla tan guapa, y de repente en la ciudadela te meten todo texto, todo lectura. Claro, coges a la gente y dices tú, hostia, no me jodas, va a ser así el juego. Esta nave es una gozada. No tengo agua, ¿no?
Qué guapa está la matriarca.
La matriarca.
A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Parece que Saren odia a los humanos. Bueno, de hecho muchas razas odian a los humanos. Los odias o no les gusta porque es por eso, que son muy ambiciosos, muy avariciosos. Esto es una Asari, ¿vale? La matriarca. Es una de las razas del consejo. De hecho es muy interesante porque la Asari es una raza femenina. No sé si hay humanos. Creo, me dijeron que no había humanos en los Asari. Perdón, humanos no, hombres masculinos en los Asari. Solo eran todas hembras. De hecho, se pueden... las Asari se pueden...
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Relacionar, o sea, se pueden tener relaciones, o sea, pueden tener relaciones sexuales con otras razas y da igual la raza, la semilla que le, o sea, obviamente ya sabemos de qué estamos hablando, salen Asaris, o sea, salen con un rasgo a lo mejor humano o lo que sea, pero son todas completamente Asari, tienen el rasgo Asari, o sea, no es como, ¿sabes? No sé si me explico por dónde van los tiros. O sea, es curioso, es curioso. Estoy bien, ¿qué ha pasado? Eso a lo mejor en los códices te lo explican mucho más, porque en la ciudadela ya veréis. ¿Qué ha pasado?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase
Esta es
in
la
your
MILF
rapid eye
del equipo.
movement. Signs typically associated with intense
El
dreaming.
traje parece un guante de cuero, macho. Está embutida ahí, como la han metido con un cazador, ¿viste? Un calzador, perdona. Estaba soñando, no soñaba, era una visión. Es que claro, no sé lo que es.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw.
Claro, es que no lo sabes. No lo sé ni yo, no se sabe nada. Son imágenes, no se sabe si es un sueño o una visión.
I better add this to my report. It may...
Seguramente esa información,
Captain Anderson.
pero información
How's
mala,
Alex holding up, Doc?
por si caen malos
All the
manos.
readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Nuestro hombre Yankee, es verdad, murió, tío.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
El que se hacía el valiente. Ahí va a durar poco.
You did a good job, Shepard.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries.
Claro, no lo puedes saber.
Nobody could have predicted this.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed.
Esto es un batacazo para la embajada humana. Esto es un batacazo, porque encima se les muere un espectro, ¿sabes? Y encima uno es un renegado. Lo que pasa que, claro, a ver cómo demuestran que uno de los espectros, porque Saren es un espectro también, ¿vale? Pero a ver cómo demuestran que es un renegado, porque los espectros, bueno, pues un renegado ya sabéis lo que es. Y encima, evaluando a un humano para meterlo de espectro, muere otro espectro. Esto es un batacazo enorme para la embajada. Ahora veréis,
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend.
Encima es uno de los mejores espectros que tiene.
It means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble.
Y ahora tenemos que conseguir pruebas.
And he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Es que no lo sé, tío.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
Porque es que una guerra no sé, o sea, pero bueno, creo que es lo mismo, va por lo mismo el diálogo.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
Es que
we don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything.
Pueden hacer lo que quieran.
That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Vale. Vamos. Aquí es una pasada porque nos dan muchísimos códices. De hecho, mira, ya me han dado uno. Aquí me pegué leyendo una barbaridad. Hay códices que son interesantes. A ver, todos los códices son interesantes, pero hay algunos que son más que otros, ¿vale? Sin duda alguna. Un códice, ¿cómo no?
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Vale, perfecto. Vamos subiendo virtud. Obviamente, claro, ahora vamos a investigar toda la nave.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an
Vale, esto es interesante, ¿vale? Keina está desactualizado, ¿vale? Es un L2, pero resulta que... Bueno, ahora te lo explica.
What does that have to do with it?
Porque esto es...
Well, most biotics
bióticos.
now use the L3 implant.
L3, ¿vale?
Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Los bióticos, ¿vale? Hubo, eso te lo explica en el códice. Hubo como una especie, no sé si una explosión, no sé, hubo un descubrimiento que salió mal. Y hubo como una especie de enfermedad o no sé qué movida pasó. No lo recuerdo bien. Entonces, los bióticos son niños, no sé si recuerdo que era así, eran niños que tuvieron como una especie de temas cancerosos, ¿vale? No sé, tenían temas cancerígenos y qué tal. ¿Qué pasa? Que esos niños conseguían tener superpoderes. Keina tiene bastantes poderes telequinéticos y cosas de esas, ¿vale? ¿Qué pasa? Que Keina tiene un L2, no tiene un L3, o sea, está desactualizado. Es como un Windows con la actualización anterior, ¿no? ¿Qué pasa? Ahora te explica las complicaciones que tiene un L2. Por suerte él le salió bien. Locura, dolor físico, ¿verdad? Keina tiene suerte, solo tiene migrañas. Bueno, que las migrañas son duras, pero bueno. Bueno, por lo menos. Vale. Yo esto ya está.
Goodbye, Commander.
Otro códice. Si es una pasada, se está lleno de códices el juego. Imaginaros leerlo todo. A ver, en un directo. Bueno, y ahora que me quitaron los cordales. Por cierto, no estoy en directo ahora mismo, ¿vale? Porque esto ya lo he hecho. Ya lo he hecho ya en directo y no quiero hacerlo otra vez en directo. Entonces lo estoy haciendo aparte. Vale. El capitán, vámonos para allá. Vale, ahora nos vamos a ir para abajo, ¿vale? Porque tenemos que subir, pero abajo está el puenter. Tengo entendido, por lo visto, que en el clásico los ascensores eran horriblemente lentos. Era horrible. Ya en el remasterizado pues parece que lo mejoraron y los ascensores son más rápidos. Así todo este se traba un poquillo, porque la nave no es tan grande. O sea, la cubierta esta no es tan grande para que vaya tan lento. Sinceramente esto. Vale, vamos primero por allá. Bueno. Un códice. Otro códice creo que salió, si no estoy equivocado. Vale, aquí hay 2 códices. Y sobre todo porque subes experiencia, que es lo mejor, ¿sabes?
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Vale, este es como un vendedor, ¿no? Tiene vendedores luego. Pero no vamos a comprar armas, no es necesario. Ni mejoras ni armas.
Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products.
Como
I already have
sponsors.
several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain
Esto es lo
brand of
mismo, ¿no?
products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands.
Ah, vale, vale.
Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
How often will you get new
Ah,
items?
vale, que eso sí ya lo hice ya.
Well, that
Vale.
depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Vale, básicamente...
Let's see what you've got.
Básicamente cada misión, a lo mejor de vez en cuando estés en la nave, mirar cositas y tal. Vale, pues tiene de todo, ¿no? Obviamente soy un pobretón, entonces no puedo comprar ciertas cosas. Mira, eso está muy bien, mejora de Mediegel. O sea, estas mejoras, lo que tengo que mirar a ver qué de bien merece la pena eso, ¿no? Pero bueno, por el momento no vamos a comprar nada. ¡Eh! El maco. Esto es la hostia, ya lo veréis más adelante. Es la puta leche, el maco. Es muy bueno. Vale, esto es para el tema de los equipos, ¿vale? Vámonos para arriba. Y vámonos ya a la planta de arriba. Ahí tenemos un par de códices más. Es que es una locura el juego de códices. O sea, y esto es esto, ¿vale? Cuando llegues a la ciudadela vais a flipar. De repente te meten en una batalla y... Pero bueno, cuando investigas esto ya no necesitas investigarlo más. Bueno, de vez en cuando te puedes pasar a hablar con la tripulación, a ver qué te dice y tal. Por tener sus diálogos. Porque te suelen decir cosas interesantes, ojo. Otro códice. Y más 12 de experiencia, nada mal. Solo por pulsar un botón. Esto no, porque hay que ir destino a Normandía.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on you.
Lo siento, colega. No puedo hacer nada para ayudarlo. Vale, otro códice ahí. Y lo último, que sería aquí hablar con Joker.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Vámonos a la ciudadela. El desistal. Donde la gente desinstala algo. La ciudadela esta es interesante porque es enorme. Aquí están todas las razas, todas las embajadas de las razas. Los embajadores, perdona. Donde está el consejo. Todo eso son poblaciones, ¿vale? Ahí vive gente en cada eso. Está muy alto, lo siento.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Vale, esto cuando está atacado, esto nunca se ha atacado. La ciudadela nunca la han atacado, ¿vale? Tengo entendido.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Cuando las atacan, esas patas se cierran y se convierten en un caparazón de tortuga para protegerse. Y bueno, ya después la ciudadela pues ataca con las armas que tenga o las naves que tenga alrededor. No sé si se me habrá escuchado porque esto está muy alto. Pues hace como una especie de tortuga y se cubre. Está guay. Mira, ¿ves? El embajador de España, de España, digo. De los humanos. Este es el consejo.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Seren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Seren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Y este es el embajador humano que, bueno, está de mala hostia.
Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Seren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Seren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Seren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing.
Vale.
Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Esto es politiqueo, básicamente. Vale, aquí está la ciudadela. La ciudadela es enorme, ¿vale? A ver, enorme, no es tan grande realmente. Lo que pasa es que los personajes van a paso tortuga. Cuando la conoces vas bastante rápido. Aquí hay dos opciones. O vamos a la historia principal y seguimos avanzando, o nos paramos un poquito y vemos un poquito la ciudadela. ¿Vale? Entonces, mira. Informe en la patrulla de Alianza. La capitana Hendrickson ha informado de lecturas inusuales de energía durante su patrulla por el cúmulo de Argos Ro. Estaba especialmente preocupado por el sistema Hydra, pero tuvo que volver antes de que su equipo pudiera investigar más a fondo. No hay más patrullas programadas en ese sector. Debemos mandar un grupo de reconocimiento. Vale, aquí o podemos ir directamente a seguir haciendo la misión principal, o investigar un poquito la ciudadela. Vamos a investigar un poquito la ciudadela, por lo menos lo principal, ¿vale? Esto es muy interesante, ¿vale? Estos bichos se llaman los cuidadores. Solo hacen esto. No se interactúan con nadie. Estas razas son muy interesantes. De hecho, estas razas son... Bueno, obviamente hay un embajador de esta raza y un embajador de esta. De hecho, estos son los embajadores de esta raza. Uno de ellos es de esta y otro de esta, ¿vale? Son interesantes.
Hello there, human.
Hola, disculpa sincera.
Apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
No voy a hablar, ¿vale? Voy a hacer lo más rápido posible esto y después lo comento.
You seem distressed.
Porque no hará falta.
Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response.
Después está la mano.
You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot.
Vale, si le yo decir cuál es el problema, me hubiera dicho que no me iba a decir cuál es el problema porque creo que no. Bueno, podemos intentarlo, pero
Strange greeting, human.
You
This
seem
is
distressed.
alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Good luck with your problem.
Thanks to you, human.
Vale.
Good day. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
su forma de hablar. Vale, ahora te explica la forma de hablar. Porque dicen cómo se sienten o... Bueno, ahora lo veréis. Porque explicas lo que estás a punto de decir. De manera verbal o mediante el olfato.
Plainly,
No leemos.
we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our
No verbal, ¿no?
conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Básicamente, si están enfadados, tú no lo sabes.
Full response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
A las personas, bueno, cuando suelen estar enfadadas, las sueles notar, ¿vale? Por cómo gesticulan el aspecto de ellos y tal. Bueno, hay gente pues que tiene cara de póker, ¿no? Pero ellos no lo pueden hacer. Entonces, tienen que explicar con detalles respuesta empungida, por ejemplo. Mira, ahora veréis. Elcor. Son los Elcor, esta especie. Con entusiasmo genuino.
It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Van con calma. Se podría decir que están aplatanados, como se le dice a los canarios, ¿no? Aquí un canario. No, hacen las cosas con calma, como lo hacemos nosotros. Disfrutamos del momento.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care
Está
about
mosqueado
our
porque no los aceptan en el consejo. No es que no les acepten, sino que lleva su tiempo.
Your tone is inappropriate, Dan. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
Sigamos nivel.
Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Es que lleva tiempo estar en el consejo, ¿sabes?
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus
Volus,
ambassador.
la raza
Is there
Volus.
something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However,
llegaron justo aquí
despite our long
junto a los Asari y los
association with
Solarianos.
the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the council.
Por algún motivo no tienen parte en el consejo, supongo.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the council.
Aquí te lo explica, ¿vale?
All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect.
A ver, parece que los humanos son de más interés para el consejo, ¿vale?
How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Para entrar en el consejo necesitas tener un poder enorme. Necesitas poner armamento, riquezas, no sé si riquezas o tierras, no sé, pero básicamente armamento y tal. Entonces a lo mejor los Volus no han ofrecido eso, no sé. Es que no sé por qué no han entrado. Porque si llegaron justo después de los Salarianos y los Asari, bueno, tienen que estar a punto de entrar. Pero bueno, por el momento en el juego es así.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Pero claro, es que todo el mundo... A ver, el motivo por el que todo el mundo quiere entrar en el consejo es porque necesitan tener una voz y voto en el consejo. ¿Qué pasa? De nada, los embajadores sí dan su opinión. Bueno, de hecho no pueden ni opinar en el consejo. El consejo, lo que dice el consejo es la ley. Y es lo que se hace. ¿Qué pasa? Son 3 razas las que están en el consejo. Entonces, quieren más razas entrar en el consejo para tener voz y voto de lo que pasa en la Alianza Galáctica, en lo que pasa en la galaxia, ¿no? Por lo menos dentro de su jurisdicción.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Entonces por eso es tan importante. Es como... Este juego me recuerda mucho a Star Trek, The Orville, que es otro juego que conozco bastante chulo. Otra serie que conozco bastante chula. Vale, aquí van a haber varias cosas. Vamos a hacer esta zona. Esta zona es bastante interesante. Avina y bueno, vamos a ver primero con esta chica.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is
Una
up the
Sari.
stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you're at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Avina es la que está detrás, como la Siri.
Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem
Ya
to
está
be
echando
distracted.
el lance
The embassies are the
Serpa.
hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Vale, vamos a...
I should be going now.
Esta fue bastante
Have a pleasant
directa.
day.
Otro código.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me.
Vale. Avina.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual
Siri.
guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are
Esto
the
me gusta
embassies
mucho, me
of
parece
the
interesante del
various
juego.
Citadel races.
Te
Along
guía
the CSEC
con
headquarters.
señalizaciones a
On
dónde
the
está,
far end
dónde
of
está,
this
¿ves?
level, you can see the
No
Citadel
simplemente te
Tower,
dice y
where
tú
the
te tienes que
council
ubicar,
meets
no, te va
regularly to
guiando.
discuss
Y
matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species
Un
is
siglo más antes
granted
de que se
an
otorgue una
embassy.
embajada.
The
Solo una
council gave a
embajada,
great deal
no el
of thought
consejo.
to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Para la embajada, solo para la embajada, no para el consejo. Para el consejo tiene que ser útil. Pero los humanos éramos lo bastante importante como para meternos como embajadores ya de entrada.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not
Es un
programmed
programa,
to
no
make
puedo
that
hacer
kind
ese
of
juicio.
qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The council
La especie del
races
consejo
have
tiene muchas
extensive
posibilidades.
responsibilities.
Personal y naves para la flota de la ciudadela.
For the Citadel fleets. They
No me
often
ofrecen ayuda,
provide
no.
economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Claro, los Volus parecen que no pueden dar ese tipo de cosas, ¿sabes? A lo mejor en economía sí, pero no en naves y en cosas de esas más tochas. Tiene que haber algo más detrás de todo esto, ¿vale?
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council
O sea,
itself.
no hay un examen para ser espectro, ¿vale? No hay nada, o sea, es el consejo quien decide. O sea, es quien elige. Vale, eres tú, vale, te vigilan y dicen que tú vales para ser espectro. O sea, no hay un examen ni nada de que te puedas, o sea, como un, se dice, unas oposiciones, ¿vale? La Guardia Civil o Policía Local o lo que sea, militar, pues no.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,300
Los turianos fueron invitados a entrar al Consejo como reconocimiento de su papel durante la rebelión Krogan. Esto es muy importante, la rebelión Krogan.
Since then, the three council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to
Las cosas rebuscadas no puede dar información de ellos, o sea, es normal, está programada a decir cosas bonitas de la ciudadela, ¿no? Obviamente. Entonces, hay cosas más rebuscadas detrás de lo que parece.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Otro códice.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Aviso diplomático. El siguiente mensaje se ha transmitido desde una cuenta no rastreable a varios destinos de toda Stratet. Se autoriza a realizar una mutilación más exhaustiva, compañero biótico. Ha sido seleccionado para recibir una transmisión a causa de nuestro problema común. Pocos nos comprenden y menos aún nos toleran. Debemos resistir juntos. Debemos construir nuestro nuevo mundo. Ven, únete a nosotros en el cúmulo hacking ETA. Solo si actuamos como un solo ser podremos corregir las injusticias sufridas por nuestro colectivo. Vale, otra misión secundaria por lo que se ve. Vamos a hablar con el ejecutor Pali.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
Pues que no sigue la ley.
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Parece que es el jefe de...
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it.
Oh.
Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Vale.
Goodbye, Commander.
Normal, me parece normal que no dé indicación.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Vaya pelito que me trae.
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection. Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things. You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks? No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's
Tan
credits
cara
just
es,
to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, then.
Tan cara es, ¿eh?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Vale, hay que recordar dónde están todos los cuidadores, ¿eh?
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Chorus.
El antro de la chorra lo llamo yo. Antro de chorra.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den,
Es como una discoteca el Flux.
well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Y la chorra es un club de striptease, por así decirlo, ¿vale?
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Vale. Vámonos de aquí. Aquí ya lo hemos hecho todo, ¿vale? Aquí hay dos opciones. O vamos a hacer la misión o vamos a descubrir la zona de abajo de la ciudadela, ¿vale? Yo creo que lo mejor, el tema es una cosa, ¿vale? Para yo conseguir más encanto necesito avanzar en la historia. ¿Qué pasa? Necesito encanto para hacer ciertas misiones porque ya empiezan a darme ciertos comentarios de virtud. Entonces, lo que voy a hacer es seguir la historia, ¿vale? En el inicio no lo hice, pero aquí sí lo vamos a hacer. Lo que vamos a hacer es muy sencillo. Aquí puedes viajar rápidamente, las ciudades, por lo que puedes apreciar. Vamos a mirar... Vamos a ir rápido, ¿vale? Ya vendremos por aquí, ya miraremos este tipo de cositas. Aquí, vale, vamos a mirar esto rápido por encima. No tardamos nada. Bueno, arriba pues está el puente para ir al otro lado. Y bueno, ahí está una de esos de la rebelión Krogan. Y aquí pues bueno, está uno de los accesos que no podemos ir todavía, ¿vale? A ver, realmente esto ya lo puedo hacer y ya no tengo que venir después. El tema es que necesito encontrar los cuidadores. Entonces, esto puedo venir después tranquilamente. Pero como aquí no había cuidadores, pues tampoco es necesario que puedo enseñar esto para que veáis cómo es, ¿no? Básicamente. Ahí abajo, pues se puede ir, que es para otra zona que no podemos entrar. Vale, ese es un puente para ir al otro lado. Obviamente. No necesito explicarlo, pero bueno, para ir al otro lado. Y esto sí lo vamos a hablar, ¿vale? Que es el rollo de Albina. Por lo visto, molestar a los cuidadores es una ley, o sea, te puedes meter en un problema molestar a los cuidadores, porque es bastante penalizado. Vamos a hablar con esta Vina que está aquí. Y está la Torre Ciudadela donde tenemos que venir, ¿vale?
Behind me is the spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Monumento relé, el relé es lo de, ¿vale? Lo del viaje rápido.
The relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the Council Chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the council?
Pasa a través de los embajadores.
Must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply.
Por lo visto los cuidadores, ¿vale? Cuando se le molestan mucho, cuando se esté amenazado, se autodestruyen.
But are typically found in and around the tower.
No hablan con nadie, no interactúan con nadie.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Vale.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Vale, vamos a ir para donde tenemos que ir, que es la misión, y ya después vamos a la otra parte de la esto, ¿vale? Pero ya hemos visto esta parte, que es lo que queríamos ver. Música de ascensor. Musiquita de ascensor, ¿eh? Que como por lo visto dice que los ascensores en la ciudadela, en el clásico, bueno, ya lo dije en la nave, eran horribles. O sea, porque son más largos, ¿eh? Y así en la nave duraba, tardaba, imagínate aquí.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
¿Qué le pasó a Ashley? Va de espalda.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
Mierda, tiene que haberle puesto que descubierto.
Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
Ah, bueno, me hubiera dicho eso que no consigo lo mismo.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Tenía que haberle dicho lo de qué sabe, pero bueno, ya me dijo que no sabía nada. No tenía ni puta idea de tal. Bueno, por eso el Palin le dijo, nah, no estás haciendo nada, ya deja lo que tengas que hacer. Vale, vamos a mirar qué cositas tenemos por aquí. Vale. Un poquito por encima. A ver si hay algo que... Está lleno de salaria. Vale, aquí no había nada. Bueno, realmente esto lo puedo hacer después, sinceramente, porque... Digamos que... bueno. Está offline, ausente. Vale, este tío podemos venir después a hablar con él, más adelante. Por el momento y eso. Bueno, vamos a hacer esto primero. Que nos espera el capitán.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Aquí donde está el consejo presente de verdad,
The
¿vale?
Geth attack is a matter of some
Y este es Saren.
but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Claro, cuando muere un espectro la información pasa a los demás, ¿no?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild.
A ver, eso es así, es real, ¿no? O sea, la acusación tiene que ir por pruebas. No hay nada que tal, pero bueno.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
A ver, este tío le cae mal a todo el mundo. A mí también me cae mal, porque el tío, joder, no para. Es un intenso que te cagas. Pero normal, imagínate el agobio que tiene que tener encima. Es el embajador. Pero qué culpa tiene él, ¿sabes?
He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
Que lo echen del consejo.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the ward.
El Anto de la Chorra.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Es un bolu.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
El consejo y el embajador.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter,
tenemos que cumplirlo. No tenemos ni la flota ni los aliados necesarios para defender. Y dentro del consejo tenemos voz y voto en las decisiones.
Protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something.
Claro.
Take this mess we're in.
Por eso quieren entrar todos
If
las razas.
humanity had a seat on the council, we just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Claro.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in C-Sec now to stop protecting him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. C-Sec is better off without him.
Harkin se llama, ¿no?
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems.
Ya sé lo que son, ¿no? Pero me gusta siempre desde la perspectiva de cada uno.
The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation, but sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program.
¿Qué es lo que dije antes?
They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals, people who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Básicamente, que vaya otro y lo mate, ¿no?
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Vale, gente. Hay que moverse.
No, I just... Commander.
Vale, este es el tío que queríamos hablar con él, ¿vale? El tío que está toqueteando al...
What guy?
¡Chorban! ¡Chorba!
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Estás toqueteando un cuidador, no se puede, ¿eh?
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use
Vale, una misión secundaria, vamos a hacerla. Obviamente no le voy a decir que no. Sobre todo porque esta misión da mucho dinero.
All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself.
Vale.
So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Dan bastante dinero y bastante experiencia, ¿eh? O sea, estamos 12 de experiencia por cada uno y son un puñado bueno, es un porrón de ellos. Y encima te dan 30 créditos, ¿sabes? Dinerito, dinerito nos hace falta. Vamos a ir consiguiendo todos los cuidadores. Ahora sí podemos ir por todo el mapa de la ciudadela, ¿vale? Teniendo esta misión ya, porque claro, en la primera había ido por toda la ciudadela y después cuando me dio esta misión digo, hostias, mierda, tengo que ir por toda la ciudadela otra vez, me cago en todo. Y tuve que ir otra vez a recorrer toda la ciudadela, fue un calvario brutal, ¿no? Este podremos hablar después con él. Está aquí preocupado el señor. De hecho ya deberíamos tener más encanto, ¿eh? Creo yo, ya podemos tener un poquito más de encanto si no me equivoco. Creo que aquí había otro cuidador en esta zona de aquí. Vale. Aquí no había otro cuidador, ¿no? Que tengo que recordar dónde están los cuidadores y tal. Vale, ahora abajo lo que vamos a hacer es ir a por los cuidadores y vamos a ir hablando con todo lo que nos encontremos en las siguientes zonas, ¿vale? No tenemos que estar muy lejos de subir de nivel, ¿eh? No voy a estar ahí. Me encanta me encantan las series, los juegos de ciencia ficción y sobre todo en el espacio. Me encantan las series y las películas del espacio. Me flipan muchísimo. Y eso que tenga otras razas y tal está súper chulo. Y encontrar otras razas y tal está súper guay. Lamentablemente en este 1 creo que no hay muchas razas. Por lo pronto ya hemos encontrado un par buenas, ¿eh? Ya lo sabemos, Darle, que no te gusta la política. Vale, no vamos a coger de aquel de allí, que sé que lo tenemos ahí, ¿vale? Bueno, de hecho, sí podríamos... Sí, podemos venir ahora por ahí, no os preocupéis. Ahora venimos porque allí se tiene que hablar con alguien, que hay una misión secundaria. Pero como tenemos que ir por ahí, que hay un cuidador también, vamos a ir por aquí y ya de paso cogemos el puente este después. Aquí hay una vina ahora que te explica una historia bastante curiosita. La historia de la rebelión de los Krogan. Vale, aquí donde está Barlaborn. Vamos a hablar con él.
A very famous one, yes?
Que es el que mueve el dinero en el bajo mundo.
The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavan. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances.
Bien, no hay dinerito por
I'm
medio.
going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows
Tiene que haberle
the
dicho el
Shadow Broker is
segundo.
a valuable ally.
Esto es un poco brusco, ¿no?
Turning on him
Que sabe
doesn't
que es un
make
traidor.
sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it.
Un mercenario Krogan, vale. Esto es importante.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex.
Ahora las investigaciones.
A
Ya
mix
no.
of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise.
Un
I
gestor,
also offer
¿no?
premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Le dije eso solo para ver el diálogo, sinceramente.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity.
Corredor
How else
sombrío.
could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup.
Pensé
Every
que,
government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many
pensé que
secrets
Corredor
you buy,
sombrío era un lugar, pero resulta que es
never
una
win.
persona, ¿sabes? No se sabe qué raza ni qué género es.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way.
Pero no tiene contacto físico con él. Es
The
todo...
more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters.
El 80%,
Only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
El 80% de las razas, dijo, ¿no?
What are the words like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species.
A ver, a veces es complicado seguir el hilo, ¿no? Son tantas cosas.
It's always full of surprises.
Es normal eso que te pierdas a veces. Porque hay demasiado que seguir, ¿no? Hay demasiado información abultada y bueno, pues te sueles perder un poquito, es lo más normal del mundo y a veces pues pierdes un poco. Mira, esta es otra raza que nos vamos a encontrar aquí. Esta es chula la raza esta. Los... ¿cómo se llama? Los Akar, ¿era?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply
aunque
refer
muchos
to
me
it
llaman
as
simplemente Delan, vale.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
Ah, vale, este ya se lo dijimos.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase,
Vale,
all of great worth.
Perdona, este ya lo habíamos de forma de hablar.
Why do you refer to yourself as
En
this
tercera, es que habla en tercera persona. Pero mira, esto es curioso, ¿vale?
For the same reason that
Que los monos
humans
son
are so
tan
inquisitive.
preguntones.
It is
Hostia,
part of
toma.
our culture.
Saca.
Specifically, Hanar only
Los
refer to
anar,
themselves in
lo
the
hablan en
first
sí mismo en
person
primera
with family
persona cuando están
or
con familias y
intimates.
amigos, cuando están en temas íntimos.
And we rarely do so with other species.
Creo que es un
It is
mecanismo
just
de
our
defensa.
way.
Creo que eso es un mecanismo de defensa. Vamos a decirle que me muestre lo que tiene.
like to see these
Por si
rare
me sale
and
algún
wonderful
códice o algo.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
No sé, o sea, es por poner algo, ¿vale? Creo que eso puede ser un mecanismo de defensa. Otro de esto, un Akar de esto. Ya me dieron hasta el códice de él, pero claro, o sea, el códice te habla más en profundidad, pero nada. No es necesario, sinceramente. Vale, tenemos otro. Hay un puñado buenos, ¿eh? Vale, por lo menos ya hemos visto aquí. Mira, aquí tenemos a Vina. Vale. Otro cuidador. Y aquí tenemos el puente para ir... Este puente donde te llevaba. Ahora vamos por abajo, ¿vale? Mira, hay otro cuidador ahí. Vale, este es el puente que te llevaba a la otra zona. Vale, perfecto. Vamos a hablar con Avina.
It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Vale. Sí, vamos a hablar con Avina primero porque... O sea, bueno. Sí, vamos a hablar con Avina primero. Después venimos aquí. Pues tenemos que ir para allá y lo único que tenemos que hacer es coger un vuelo. Si se puede ir con TP, así que mejor.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars.
La guerra de Rachni, otra raza, y los Krogan.
Rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun.
Por lo visto los Krogan se reproducían como
For a full
conejos.
century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
Vale, que es la famosa rebelión Krogan, ¿no? O sea, que se metieron, como se reproducían tan rápido, colonizaban otros planetas que eran de otras especies. Entonces, pues bueno, lucharon para controlar a los Krogan, el Consejo, y las especies que la formaban. Y bueno, pues descubrieron al Imperio Turiano, que fueron los que lucharon contra los Krogan, creo. Por lo que yo he entendido aquí. Hicieron falta para detener a los Rachni y después los Turianos para detener a los Krogan.
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians
Los
are
Rachni,
members of
por lo
the
que tengo
Citadel
entendido, es
Council.
una
They are
raza
not a threat to galactic
de bichos. Pero bueno, ahora abajo te lo explica, ¿vale?
Why did the council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed
Claro,
this
eso está
historical
bien.
fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Cuando se vieron amenazados por la extinción, supongo.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive
Eran
them
tan
back.
numerosos que los hicieron retroceder.
The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to
A
extinction.
la extinción. ¿Lo llevaron a la extinción? No creo. Lo veremos alguno por ahí seguro.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Vale, los Krogan, para que lo entendáis,
Thank you for using Avina.
es una... Los Krogan es una raza guerrera. Es una raza, es como en Star Trek se llaman los... ¿cómo se llaman esto? ¿Qué raza que guerrera que tienen aquí las esto? Es una raza guerrera, vamos. Estamos en el consorcio, ¿eh?
Welcome, I am Nailina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in...
3 o 4 meses.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same.
Tienen que ser muy buenas,
It's
entonces, aquí.
our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in
3 o 4 meses.
3 or 4 months.
Joder, tío.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Son todas iguales, Parece que en las aires son la gran mayoría todas iguales. Oh, qué arte, ¿no?
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
Bueno, no lo sabe ella, no sé para qué
You'll have to
pregunté
ask her
eso.
yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Salarianos también.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Humana.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Es pequeñito el sitio, no es muy grande. Bueno, y tampoco es muy decorado. Es bastante sosinyo, ¿no?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me.
Buah, le rompiste el corazón, nena.
Him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
¿Qué me ha hecho? ¿Me ha dado un abrazo? ¿Me ha pegado las domingas en el pecho?
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Me ha pegado las domingas en el pecho.
Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
Vale, que dejó loco al viejo. al viejo almirante lo dejó loco. Básicamente. Vale, ya tenemos aquí otra misión secundaria. Tenemos un par de misiones secundarias bastante interesantes. Bueno, vámonos. Distrito financiero. Bueno, de hecho, creo que este ni siquiera es el distrito al que tenemos que ir. ¿O sí? Pues no. Bueno, pero nos ha dejado un buen sitio. Buena mierda, ¿me he equivocado? No, no me he equivocado. Vale, tenemos que hablar con estos señores que están aquí. Vale, vamos al pelotón. No tenemos más encanto. Vale, hay que seguir haciendo la misión principal, que es lo que vamos a intentar seguir haciendo, ¿vale? Pero vamos a hablar con esto y ya coger todos los cuidadores que están en esta zona y no tenemos que volver más.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? What's going on here? The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Un loquito de la religión G.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit? The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom. So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now? The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary. Who are the Enkindlers? Your people know them as the Protheans.
Los Proteanos.
They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Ah, gracias a estos tíos, ellos pueden hablar.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation. This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal.
En algunas zonas no.
Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
No, arrestaron, no voy a decir eso.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution.
Ah, vale, claro, como es información, es investigación, no creo que era una orden nada.
When they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged? Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Vale, cagada porque no tengo lo de la virtud. Vale, aquí hay un problema. Aquí hay un problema.
I'll be back. This one will continue to spread its message.
Vale, como no puedo venir aquí, tengo que seguir haciendo la misión para poder... así que le diré algo cuando vuelva en la siguiente. Vamos a bajar. Ese es el problema, ¿vale? Necesito seguir con la historia porque me da más formas de hablar para subir virtud. Entonces volveré en otro momento y ya está. ¿Qué pasa? Esto me gusta hacerlo de seguido, ¿sabéis? No tener que volver, pero bueno, no pasa nada tampoco. Solo tengo que decirle eso y pagar y...
Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold.
De hecho, la parte de arriba ya, si terminamos con este tío, ya está hecha prácticamente. Y ya la abajo no la voy a hacer, no voy a coger ni las misiones secundarias ni nada porque requiere de que me centre ya en hacer las secundarias y no tengo tanta virtud para eso.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe
Una Quariana o de raza.
She went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Saren might already have her.
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Vale. Ahora puedo llevar a este tío, que es me imagino que sería buena idea para la misión. Y Keidan, bueno, Ashley la podemos dejar aquí, sinceramente. Lo que Keidan me viene bien para abrir cofres, así que la vamos a llevar. Ashley, te quedas en el banquillo, nena. Quiero que venga Ashley siempre conmigo, ¿no? Porque es mi nena, es mi niña bonita, pero si no se puede, no se puede, ¿sabes?
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How do you know who I am?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
No.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander. You have a good day now.
Vale. Vamos a mirar bien, ¿vale? Tenemos que mirar bien todo. Mirar todo bien. Hay que mirar bien las cositas. Esto, ¿a dónde me lleva? Vale, tenemos que coger el ascensor de arriba, que me lleva a una zona. Esto me llevaba...
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner.
¿Esto dónde me lleva? No sé dónde me lleva eso. Vale, espérate un momento. Tenemos que... Ahora... A ver, no hace falta. No hace falta.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Vale.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
Oh.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well,
el tío de los cuidadores, claro, el cabroncete tiene algo entre manos. A saber qué será, ¿sabes? Códice aquí. Códice aquí. Códice aquí. Bueno. La de... ¡Poh! ¡Qué locura! ¡Qué locura! Imaginaos leer todo esto, ¿eh? Bueno, pero mira, estamos haciendo el esto a buena velocidad, ¿eh? No lo estamos haciendo mal tampoco.
Hello, Commander.
Vale, cuidadores, me queda un par todavía, ¿eh? Vamos a subir arriba. No vamos a subir abajo, obviamente.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected
Qué mal
problem
bicho.
after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
Hombre, la verdad que se hace pesado. No voy a negar que se hace pesado esta parte de la ciudadela, pero coño, yo qué sé, o sea, si hace las cosas bien y tal, pues tampoco es... Pero claro, mucha gente lo sacas de los juegos rápidos y tal y les explota la cabeza, ¿sabes? Se le reinicia el Windows. Le sale el error de Windows azul. Nada peor que eso. Buah, lo que sí me pone nervioso, me pone más nervioso el tema este de la fatiga, tío. Que entre fatigados por 3.
The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization.
Esto es interesante, ¿eh? Vale, os comento. Resulta que no sé qué raza fue la que le hizo esto, pero los Krogan pues les metieron una enfermedad, bueno, los castraron básicamente. Que lo que hacen es que ahora por cada Krogan que la natalidad es muy pequeña. O sea, nacen muy pocos bichos. Antiguamente se reproducían como conejos, ahora no. Ahora nacen pocos. Muy pocos. Se están como extinguiendo, ¿no? Porque encima es una raza guerrera. Quieren morir en la batalla. No sé qué raza fue la que le puso eso. No sé si fue. Creo que fueron los turianos. Si no me equivoco. Vale. códice. Dinerito.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang.
¿Tiene una estatua Serpar?
It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Vale.
Right. You're probably real busy. So, see you around, Commander.
Más información de Hanky. Vale, tenemos que ir para allá.
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Vale.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Vale, tenemos otra misioncita secundaria. Vale, deja un momento ir a las zonas. Este de arriba es el Flux, creo, si no me equivoco. Sí. Este es el Flux. Me encanta cómo baila las humanas, pero cómo bailan las Asari. Son como más... Es como un rollito más espiritual, ¿sabes?
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister
Qué grande,
Jenna
Sherpa.
left here to go
Le gusta
work for
escuchar.
Cor's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant
Igual
for
a mí.
CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I can help her understand just how dangerous Cora's den.
El Anto de la Chorra tiene que ser algo más.
Just don't tell her I sent
Ese nombre no es bueno.
Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations.
Vale, vamos a las casares, a ver cómo es.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
El dueño, el cocinero y el camarero. Es un chino que te cae.
I've even been known to dance.
A bailar con esta y stripper incluido.
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Que sé, que ya me lo has dicho.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Me quiere meter en la ludopatía, macho. Esto es interesante, vamos a hacerlo porque está bien. Vamos a las máquinas de adelanto, obviamente, porque las datas son bastante caras. Bueno, y sobre todo porque había Vamos a aquella que es más baratita. Estas de aquí son más baratitas. Las tragaperras. Vale, el juego es sencillo. Vale, te tienes que quedar en 20. Entre más te quedas arriba, más ganas. Bien, gané. He ganado 20 créditos. No, me voy con mis 20. Que le gané de chiripa. ¡Cola, cola, tala! Gané de chiripita. Para aquí tenemos que hacer una misioncita, ¿vale? Que es la misioncita, ya lo veréis más adelante. Pero bueno, las cogemos todas. Como esto no requiere ninguna virtud, no requiere de que tenga... ¿cómo se dice? Vale, mira, se me ha guardado. No requiere de que tenga nada que digamos... Vale, este ascensor es el otro que estaba por abajo, ¿vale? Que me llega por aquí. Ahora venimos por aquí. Vale, ahora venimos por aquí. Bueno, de hecho vamos a coger a este señor que está aquí, porque el otro camino me lleva... Vamos a ir por el otro camino que me lleva por el mismo sitio, ¿vale? Que después lo muestro. Coño, me cago en 10, puto bicho. Asustado. Vale, vamos a ir por arriba, por aquí, y ahora volvemos para atrás. Tenemos que ir para abajo. Estoy mirando para allá, porque mirando para allá te dan... Mira otro aquí. Vale, tienen que dar un par, ¿eh? No me pueden quedar mucho tampoco.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet...
Vale, Pharos y Noveria. Me van a dar información ahora para saber. Creo que son planetas.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still live.
Proteano, sí, llena de... Sí, sí.
The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Vale, no quiero mercancía, no quiero ver la mercancía, vámonos de aquí.
As you say, Earth Clan. Good day to you.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Is that really? Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
La cara de este tío no me resulta...
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Creo que...
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Creo que me ha estafado, ¿vale? Obviamente le he dado mi firma. No sé, ha pasado algo raro. Hice lo mismo que hice en la otra, ¿vale? Obviamente. He hecho lo mismo que hice en la otra, ¿vale? Porque quiero ver a ver qué cojones me hace el cabrón, ¿sabes?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Goodbye.
No quiero subir.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Vale, creo que la he cagado porque necesito conseguir a todos los bichos estos antes, tío. Creo que la he cagado.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
Vale, vamos a subir por arriba.
Plans have changed.
Vamos a cogerlo y venimos para abajo.
Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples.
Se autodestruyen, es lo que dije antes.
After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with
Bueno,
Jalid.
obviamente quiero el
The
dinero.
data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Vale, vamos a irnos... No vamos a entrar por ahí, ¿vale? Aquí en esto está nuestro comandante. Que bueno, esto está capitán.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Vale, lo que queremos es ir para abajo. Y ahora ir arriba. Donde está el bar. Coño, se nos cae la niña, tú. Allí atrás hay otro. Y el último que está allí. En teoría debería solo uno más, ¿no? Sí, creo que es uno más. Bueno, son, no sé si son dos. Aquí no había ninguno. Y aquí estaba el último. Creo que este es el último, ¿eh? No, falta otro. ¿Estoy perdiendo alguno? Aquí era. Un códice. Pero claro, me debería dejar investigar en el otro lado. Mira, este es el último que faltaba, creo. Mirad la experiencia y el esto que me dan,
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
¡Dios! Subí de nivel. ¿Quién subió de nivel? Yo no, obviamente, ¿no? Eso es para explotar.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Vale, vamos a llevar estos dos, que son los que tal. Keidam supongo que no hace falta que lo lleve, porque no hace falta reparar nada, o sí. Es que no estoy del todo, y creo que me he equivocado, tío.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Me he equivocado, tenía que haber puesto a Keidam, pero bueno, da igual.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Vale, no le voy a hacer la misma pregunta a persona.
Nice talking to you.
Vale, para que lo entendáis, la zona aquella, ¿vale? Bueno, después la veréis, ¿vale? Porque está ahí.
Looks like it's shut down.
Hostia, me ha puesto fino, ¿eh?
Jammers online.
Joder. Ha costado, ha costado.
All clear. Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Vale, bien. Tengo el esto.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Bien. Nos ha dado la virtud porque es la misión principal, obviamente. Por eso nos ha dado la virtud.
Shooting people isn't always the answer. I surrender.
Joder, cómo me ha costado este tío,
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's
Es que encima me tira la granada mismo.
Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Se tapó los ojos.
What are you doing? The shadow broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I'm in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Vale. A ver. Vale, cuidado porque estamos tocados, ¿eh? Estamos muy tocados. Bueno, de hecho esta información era para la WON esta, ¿eh? Ostras, es verdad que hay más peña, tú. Daño a los enemigos del objetivo cercano, vulnerable. Vale, todo perfecto. Vámonos. Hay que moverse. ¡Ah! Serpa, tío. Vale, esta es la parte que dije antes que es la misma, ¿vale? Mira, esto es una curiana.
Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Es distinto a un turiano, ¿vale? Lo que esta raza no sé qué es.
Me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Vale, perfecto. Ya tenemos prueba para ir a por Saren, ¿vale?
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
Esta raza es muy interesante también, ¿eh?
My rite of passage into adulthood.
Su rito de madurez, ¿vale? Esta raza, para que lo entendáis, bueno, para que sepáis, es la que creó a los Geth. ¿Os acordáis de la raza esta robótica y tal? Fue esta raza quien la creó, la creó para temas como mano de obra barata, ¿vale? Como esclavos. Y los Geth fueron que tuvieron que huir esta gente al exilio, pero todavía están ahí, ¿sabes? Yo me equivoqué y en un principio pensé que los habían aniquilado a todos. No, fueron exiliados porque escaparon, pero quedan muy pocos.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind.
Se independizan.
Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
What kind of evidence did you find? How did you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile,
¿Ves?
the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was
Fueron ellos
curious.
quien...
I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
La
Eden
matriarca.
Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the
Los segadores. Los segadores no sé qué raza son, pero dicen que es bastante bichunga.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to
Extinguieron a los proteanos y después desaparecieron. Hostia, fueron los que extinguieron a los proteanos, los segadores.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
Bueno, yo no vi una mierda.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? Aquarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this?
Me encantaría verle el aspecto a esta tía, a ver cómo es. Pero es que no sé, solo se le ve los ojos.
To the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in
Vale,
the tower.
podemos elegir el pelotón ahora, ¿vale? A ver, la idea es llevar a Tali, que es la de la información, y Kaidan para ir abajo y hacer una cosa. Así que vamos a llevar a Ashley. No la vamos... A ver, debería llevar a Ashley, porque Ashley tal, pero es que Kaidan necesito para abrir... Necesito a uno que abra objetos. Necesito a uno de estos. Vale, momento de irse. Vamos a ir para abajo a entregarle la noticia a Wong, ¿vale? Bueno, este señor nos va a hablar ahora. Que esta misión es bastante fácil.
My name is Samesh Patia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212.
En el Den Prime murió.
The 212. Isn't that Ashley's unit? She might want to meet Mr. Bhatia.
I've requested that my wife's body
Hostia, si hubiéramos tenido a Ashley, el diálogo hubiera sido la hostia.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
Porque Ashley conoció a su mujer.
All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral.
Hubiera estado bien llevar a Ashley, tío. Pero es que necesito a este tío, al Kaidan, tío. A ver, vamos al bar. Hacemos eso, vamos a Wong abajo y hablamos con el otro tío, con el topillo. Vale, pelotón. Encanto no puedo tener más, así que bueno, eso es lo que hay.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Vengo de parte de Shamesh.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable.
Porque la mataron con armamento alienígena. Por eso valor. Pero claro, o sea, eso está mal. Claro, está mal.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough.
Claro, que quieren información de lo que es. A ver cómo lo acaban. Pero no, está mal. Porque pierdes la humanidad que tienes, ¿no? O sea, te vuelves un no somos bárbaros.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth.
Menos mal que me di un poco, para el encanto, porque es que si no, no me hubieran dado la virtud. Es que no me hubiera dado, vamos, básicamente. Y creo que el de abajo no me va a dar tampoco.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Vale, vamos a entregar la misión abajo de Wong. Vale. Y al entregar la de Wong, entregamos la otra también. Centro médico, mercado. Vale, en Flux. Hostias, tú, hay una misión aquí. Toma, hostia. Nada, aquí no ha pasado nada.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
You were cheating, though, weren't you?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy. Of course, nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Cabrón, una máquina para hacer algoritmos de victorias y de derrotas.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Does the device help me win?
Mierda.
The device, nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Vale, realmente puedo hacer trampa y puedo ganar un par de veces con el aparato, pero no lo voy a hacer. Vale, lo que voy a hacer básicamente es entregárselo a este tío. ¿Por qué? Porque no quiero tampoco ganar a base de trampa y tal. Bueno, que te puedo ir a hacerlo.
Can I help you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
I think that tool
Pago,
should be
pago.
worth something to you.
I suppose it is. Take a few tries of Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Vale, invita a la casa, obviamente no voy a pagar. Lo que me ha hecho es pagarme los 200 monedas, obviamente. Entonces, vámonos de aquí, ya hemos hecho la misión. Ahora tenemos que hablar con esta tía y este tío y decirlo, hey.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Pues busca la...
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life. What am I gonna do now?
Busca trabajo de verdad, tío. Haz algo más productivo. Vale, vamos con Wong.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
¿Puedo ofrecerte algo más?
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me
Bien,
before you talk to anyone else?
o sea, me sirvió con lo del encanto que tengo.
And I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Vale. Hostias, me ha dado un pastizal, tú. Ahora necesito ir... no, por aquí no es.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data? We know about that.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Bien, subida de nivel, perfecto.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a
Viene lo bueno.
victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren.
La matriarca Venezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
"50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again."
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
Me ocupo yo.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Enviadme a mí.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Esto me vuelve a poner los pelos de puntas, tío. La primera vez me puso los pelos de punta, pero es que ahora más. No ha avanzado mucho más en directo, En la primera vez. No mucho más. Esto es increíble. Dios, cómo me pone esto. Esto es increíble. El primer espectro humano de la galaxia. Hostia, me ponen los pelos de punta.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace. Both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Qué gran paso, para la humanidad.
The ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
No lo culpo.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Vale, bonificación de espectro. Esto es interesantísimo, O sea, la bonificación de espectro va a caer sí o sí. De cabeza. Vamos. Pero de cabeza, vamos. Vale, ya podemos hablar con este señor que nos va a dar una misión secundaria. Al ser un espectro, ya voy por encima de la ley. El consejo es lo único.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels.
Ya puedo hacer lo que quiera. Ya puedo hacer totalmente lo que quiera. Vale, importante. ¿Vale? Pelotón. Tenemos más encanto. Para adentro, sin duda. No lo vamos a negar. Descodificación. Sabotaje avanzado. Será el siguiente, ¿vale? Sobrecarga avanzada. Mide tus habilidades electrónicas en objetos intermedios. Vale, por el momento la electrónica no la voy a poner, ¿vale? Pero el avanzado sí. Sabotaje seccional también va a caer. ¿Vale? Y hasta ahí lo vamos a dejar. No hace falta poner más. Es tontería porque el resto da igual. Da lo mismo. Entonces, por lo pronto, así está bien. Vale, ahora. Este señor de aquí era también, recuerdo.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
Una clase de humildad.
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find
Vale, vamos a ayudarle. Vamos abajo y vamos a solucionar el problema de misión secundaria de los planetas. Los planetas está guapísimo. No pensé que fuera así el tema de moverse por los planetas, pero está muy chulo. Es una pena que mucha gente haya desinstalado el juego en la ciudadela. Entiendo que esta parte sea pesada, tío, pero cuando sales de aquí es bastante bonito el juego. Y así toda la parte esta, cuando te hacen espectro, tío. O sea, aunque sea una parte pequeña, joder. Es gratificante, tío. Vale, vamos a ir abajo. Solucionamos el problema del tío este que está hablando religiosamente, el hacker. Y vamos a el ancho de Chorra, ¿vale? Y después del ancho del Chorra nos podemos ir ya a donde queramos. Ya podemos zarpar, ¿vale? Que tenemos que ir a la nave. Y así ya dejamos finiquitado la zona esta de aquí. Y podemos sentarnos en... Aunque obviamente tendremos que venir otra vez, ¿no? Pero bueno, ya me entendéis.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged? Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble. Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness? The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races. The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws. This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Vale,
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Vale, misión completada, vale. Omnigel y más dinerito. Vale, vamos a ir para abajo. Vale, es codificación difícil. Aquí. Vale, parece que Six está investigando a una mujer llamada Elena Blaker. No tiene pruebas contra ella, pero sí los informes son ciertos. Es un poderoso elemento criminal de la estación. La última vez que se le pudo ver estaba en el Emporio en el Presidium. Vale, tenemos otra misión secundaria. Vale. Creo que ahora simplemente deberíamos ir a alguna misión para subirnos. Vamos a ir a una misión principal ya. Es momento de ir a alguna misión y subir un poquito de nivel. Ya después seguimos haciendo el resto de misiones secundarias. Vamos a subir un poquito el encanto. Vale, hay que subirlo un poquito. Hay que hacer... Mira, ¿ves? Se le ve como... Se toca como que él tiene migraña. Hay que subir un poquito el encanto y que se nos sea más fácil dialogar, ¿no?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is
claro, es que ya no recibo órdenes de él. De él ni de este.
Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectre.
Ah, para ingresar en los espectros.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of, Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit.
El conducto.
He's got us get scouring the traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been
vale, Pharos.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria.
Y Noveria.
Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Anything else?
We have one more
Vista más la matriarca Venecia, el otro tiene una hija. Esa es la última de mi tripulación, ¿vale? Lo sé porque me lo comentaron, pero no he avanzado ahí, no he llegado ahí.
See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the
Artemis Tau, vale.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander.
Vamos a coger la última.
You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Su trabajo.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
No le voy a hablar mal,
I have a
¿vale?
meeting to get to, Captain Anderson.
Aunque me cae mal, pero tiene mucha presión encima. Hay que hacer un ejercicio de digamos, de empatía, ¿no? Al fin y al cabo. Vale.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Ahora va a venir una parte en la que tenemos que hablar con todas las personas en la nave, ¿vale? Me van a dar muchos códices y tal, pero después de esto ya es investigar planetas. Que ahí es donde he llegado yo, pero solo he investigado un planeta, ya está. Y ha sido un planeta esto... Vale, es materiales y tal. Ten cuidado, si la cosa sale mal en esta misión necesitarás otro geospatial.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say.
Vale, esto está súper guapo también.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have
Esto
our
también puso los pelos de punta.
Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Elden Bay fue el comienzo. Nadie nos va a ayudar.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Vale, Saren ya saben que está preparado, ¿vale? No tenemos elección, no podemos fallar. Todos cuentan con nosotros.
Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
¡Woo! ¡Woo! ¡Baby! Y ¡buah! Super guay, vale, vale. Códice.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Ahora vamos a hacer un par de preguntas a todos los tripulantes.
Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean...
Es
you
minusválido.
didn't know?
Vale, no puede caminar.
Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Froelich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Se reía a los niños.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Froelich syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. I classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
Vale.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Informe de la nave. Tu historia personal. La historia personal ya se lo dije, ¿no? Sí, ya se lo dije. Que fue la enfermedad.
All right, see you.
Vale, ¿esto qué es? Ah, esto para salir al Normandía, ¿no? Es pequeña la nave, es bastante pequeñita, tío. No es grande para nada. Es bastante... pequeñita. Vamos a hablar con el carborota este, el racista.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans.
Ese es un racista que te cagas, tío.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school. Following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting,
No le iba a hablar mal tampoco porque no quiero que me suba, pero bueno, tampoco hacía falta decirle nada. Porque fijaros que cuando le puse lo otro, dijo algo parecido a lo que él tenía.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Vale.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Claro, porque si le llego a decir cuestionas mi autoridad, a lo mejor le sube... me sube... A ver, que no pasa nada que me sube un poco. Al final estoy subiendo un montón de virtud, que es lo que yo quiero, ¿no? Pero bueno, tampoco pasa que nada, que si hay un tío que me toca mucho los huevos, pues le hablo mal, obviamente. Tampoco... tampoco no le voy a decir nada, obviamente, ¿no? Vale, tenemos la parte de abajo y la de aquí. Vamos a hablar por aquí. Vale, primero vamos a ir a esto, que me va a dar un códice. Me está dando muchísima experiencia, me está encantando. Estos son como, ¿veis? Son las cápsulas de... Ah, no, son las cápsulas salvavidas. ¿O son las cápsulas de...? Qué silencio más incómodo, ¿no? Quiero información personal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Vale, ahora mismo está ocupado y no quiere hablar conmigo. Me ha mandado a casa, pero de una manera abismal, vamos. Vale, otro códice. Me ha mandado... estaba pensando que lo que son los puntos estaba pensando que lo que son los puntos de talentos y tal, ya lo leo yo tranquilito y los pongo yo fuera de grabación y demás. ¿Por qué? Porque eso no hace falta que lo veáis, ¿vale? Eso es simplemente yo lo leo. Y el tema de equiparme con las armaduras y las armas nuevas también, eso lo hago yo fuera de cámara, ¿vale? Que simplemente tal, eso no pasa nada tampoco, ¿no? Lo que nos interesa es la historia al fin y al cabo. Y así hacemos más corto porque mis gameplays son bastante largos y entonces lo hacemos más cortito.
Commander? Is there something you need?
Estas personales que hay de elenco, vale.
I should go.
Este ya le pregunté de todo lo que teníamos que preguntarle. Vale, hay que bajar. Hay que bajar, no hay que hacer otra cosa. Que abajo están los demás. De hecho, recuerdo... No he hecho mucho más allá. He salido de aquí, como dije, he hecho planetas. Pero recuerdo que hay Tali. Aquí me pega un tostón de la leche. Pero duro, o sea, me da duro contra la pared. Dura contra el muro, macho. Porque aquí te pone fino. A verás ahora. De hecho, estoy hasta pensando hablar con ella primero antes que los demás. Fíjate tú lo que te digo. Porque... es más, de hecho voy a hablar antes. Voy a hablar con ella y... primero. Porque va a ser...
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Es útil.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Sistema de sigilo, preguntas personales, Normandía.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems.
Mira, esto también me daría un códice, ¿vale? Pero aquí te lo explica mejor este tío. Que la primera vez no podíamos hablar con él. Esto del sigilo es bastante interesante porque no te detectan. Con radares y tal.
Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day.
Sí, ya, pero como miras en el espacio por la ventana, ¿no?
Visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
A menos que aceleremos a velocidad MRL, obviamente.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Esta nave es la única que la tiene de la flota, Fijaros la avanzada que está.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed.
No núcleo motriz, la más rápida y la...
What's so special about the Tantalus drive?
Esto también es un códice, ¿vale?
It's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Aparte de más rápido, más resistencia, ¿sabes? A velocidad de MRL.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser.
Este picotea en todas las flores,
Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Bueno, sabía que me iba a dar un códice, pero es que esta tía... Telita, Telita, ya veréis.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before.
Y de hecho esta me va a explicar mucho la historia de los Geth y tal, la verdad. Bueno, hasta la cultura de su pueblo. Resulta que al ser exiliados ellos, las naves de ellas no son muy buenas, ¿vale? Las naves de ellas se reutilizan mucho, son naves muy viejas que, no son avanzadas, pero no son... Tienen mucha duración, ahora veréis.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space.
Es una nave muy avanzada de los humanos,
Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology.
No le hicieron lo otro, obviamente.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most
Son nómadas, van por todos lados.
But we don't have
No tenemos nada como esto. Debemos arreglarnos con equipos de desechos y de segunda mano. Necesitamos que funcione al mayor tiempo posible. O sea, imagínate la mierda que tendrá.
Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Buah, se remontan. Mirad lo viejas que son, cuando huían de los Geth. Una nave de 300 años, más de 300 años.
We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Vale, aquí viene lo interesante, los curianos, la historia de ellos.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17
Hay 17 millones de curianos en la flotilla y cada uno depende de los demás para subir. 17 millones, o sea, son pocos.
Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Muchas libertades y derechos civiles. Claro, esto no lo había entendido muy bien, pero ahora... Creo que los padres tengan más de un hijo. Esta población creciera demasiado, superaría la capacidad de nuestros recursos. Claro, mantienen un nivel de natalidad... mantienen el nivel de natalidad, no pueden tener muchos hijos.
Incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government.
Representante que sirve a la conclave. Como el consejo, más o menos. Sí, como el consejo.
It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Sois una democracia.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once.
A veces ellos deben dimitir de sus puestos.
Must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we
y cómo se volvieron contra nosotros.
and how they turned on us.
Es curioso, crean una raza, bueno, una raza, una raza sintética, una tal para, digamos, tareas básicas. Y claro, bueno, ahora os cuenta, ¿no?
Interesting.
Para servir como mano de obra automatizada. Los tipos de inteligencia estaban tan limitadas como las de cualquier otra IW.
Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks.
Estado de IA. Ahí se complicaba la historia con el tema del estado de IA. Creo yo, ahí es cuando las IA, ahí, claro.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal.
Usaban vacío legal, vamos. No pasaban la ilegalidad.
So gradual that we were able to control them, or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network.
1 millón de Geth que piensan a la vez crean una matriz inestable por definición. Es que es una movida, ¿sabes? Siento lo de los perros y tal, pero no puedo hacer nada, a no ser que cierre las ventanas, pero si cierro las ventanas me muero de calor. Entonces, da igual que suenen los perros. La red neuronal, vale. ¿Por qué se rebelaron? Voy a decir la red neuronal.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Para trabajar en colaboración con lo que es cercano. En resumen, cuanto más tengan en un grupo, más listos serán. O sea, entre más numerosos sean en un grupo, más listos son, ¿vale? No diría como una mente colmena. No. Porque en la unidad piensan ellos.
Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic.
Ahora te lo explica para tontos, ¿vale? Para mí, por ejemplo.
But when they're in close proximity,
proceso funcional de bajo nivel, liberando así capacidad para pensar de manera independiente. Vale, ahora cuando dicen no me entero de nada, lo explica para tontos, ¿vale? Que es que claro, es lo que os digo, hay tanta información en el juego que entiendo que la gente se sobrecargue, que se sienta abrumada. Pero yo creo que es lo bonito de este juego, ¿no? Le quiero decir por qué se rebelaron, pero ya se lo digo más tarde. Lo que son creaciones increíbles, avanzadas y complejas. Lo único que necesitas saber es que son más listos cuando más son. Ya está. Sencillo. Cuanto más que construyamos, más sofisticada y más abstracta se hacía su inteligencia. Esa fue su perdición, construir más. Preguntarle a su gobierno sobre la naturaleza. Estoy vivo. Ahí empezó el problema. Claro, ahí empezó el problema.
This caused a near panic among my people.
Pero es como que una lavadora o que yo qué sé, una lavadora, una secadora, un microondas te pregunto qué hago, qué soy, ¿sabes? Es casi lo mismo.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first.
Actuaron primero y les salió mal.
Went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth.
Ya era demasiado tarde.
You can't blame them for fighting.
A ver, realmente se estaban defendiendo.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further.
Es que es una movida, ¿sabes? Porque claro, para ellos fue larga y sangrienta. Millones y millones de quarianos murieron y tuvimos que huir de nuestro propio mundo de origen. Es que claro, es una manera de pensar, es como nosotros. Es como nosotros decir que se nos revele el coche, ¿me entiendes? Por poner un ejemplo tonto, ¿sabes? Es que, claro, para ellos esa era... No se les creó para eso, ¿no? O sea, eran máquinas, eran de usar y tirar, eran para eso. Entonces, bueno. Investigar, peregrinaje. No sé si debería decir se defendieron.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them.
Espero que no pase nada.
If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
No debería haberle dicho eso, porque claro, también tengo que hacer un ejercicio de empatía. Pero bueno, espero que no salga mal lo que le acaba de decir.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often.
No, porque es una tradición.
Eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually
Quien sentirá vergüenza es él, ¿no? La persona que entrega el regalo.
However, there is a stigma to presenting a
Claro,
substandard gift.
entre mejor es el regalo, mejor se siente la persona.
It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something
Claro.
worthwhile.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most
Mierda, ahí me he equivocado.
It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out.
Nos dan lecciones para poder sobrevivir fuera de la flotilla y también regalos que nos ayudan. Le dan un... A ver, les enseñan y le dan un kit de supervivencia. Venga, fuera, largo.
To fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
La hostia, tú. Suena peligroso. Bueno, esto ya se lo dije, ¿no? Vamos de tema.
I want to talk about something else.
Vale, ya está, ya está.
I should go.
See you later.
Joder, me cago en la verga, tú. Oh, imagínate, me dieron 80 y pico de experiencia. Imaginaros. Y espérate, que viene este y el otro, ¿sabes? Que ese también te cuenta taquilla de Tali, taquilla de no sé qué. Bueno, primero este.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen.
Tienen luces en la cabeza.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away.
Vale, no puedo.
I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Me acaba de echar como aguasus, igual que el Kanan.
Sir.
Me acaba de echar como agüita de... Vale, vamos con Rex.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Hostias. Qué sarcástico.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your
¿Quieres que tu pueblo también le ha infectado con una mutación genética? Esto es lo que estábamos hablando, ¿vale? Hay unos pocos niños entre miles de nacimientos.
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard.
Así todo simpático este, el güey.
As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers.
Somos guerreros, queremos luchar.
We want to fight.
Por eso también está en peligro, porque muchos mueren a lo mejor en guerra.
Hire ourselves out.
Bueno, son mercenarios a lo mejor.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Salarians if you want details.
Los salarianos fueron quienes diseñaron eso, la enfermedad esa.
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
Yo pensé que fueron los turianos.
Everyone, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Claro, y es que ellos no van a conseguir una cura, porque mira, es lo que le dice ahora. ¿Cómo intentan encontrar una cura? Mira, efectivamente. Fue la última que viste es un científico Krogan. Son guerreros. Siempre escogerá luchar. Full guerreros. Buah, interesante.
So long, Rex.
Directa. Vale. Y el último.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to
El
stop me from doing
politiqueo,
my
vamos.
work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
Bueno,
But CSEC
bueno,
wants
según.
it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Se encargó de Saren de la manera habitual.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Pues este general ese controlando todo lo que hago, bueno, quizás una vez pueda hacer mi trabajo como me parezca mejor. Vale. Eso depende también, ¿vale? Tampoco quiero que el tío se me venga arriba.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Claro, ¿sabes? No quiero que se me venga arriba tampoco el tío.
Commander, good to see you.
Aunque le podría decir que me parece bien y tal, pero nada, no quiero que se me venga arriba. Pues esto sería todo. Ya tenemos realmente todo. Ya sería ir al planeta, porque ya está todo hablado. Entonces vamos a hacer un par de planetitas. Lo que voy a hacer también, ¿vale? Voy a meter como una pequeña guía, porque hay como unas pequeñitas cosas que se tienen que farmear, unos minerales que creo que en cada mapa hay entre 3 o 4, entre 2, 3 o 4 minerales. Para no estar buscando por el mapa, pues ya directamente clicas y buscas un mapa y te dice a lo mejor dónde hay que ir, ¿no? Entonces creo que voy a poner un poco de eso. Voy a hacer 2 planetitas, lo voy a dejar justo donde estaba en el directo. Y ya después seguiremos por ahí, obviamente. Códice, ¿cómo que códice? ¿Códice de qué? Ah, claro, obviamente me ha puesto un códice. Bueno, no sé de qué. Vamos a meternos en lo interesante. Cosas que se ha perdido mucha gente seguramente. Supuestamente, vale, esto lo vamos a leer. Esto sí se va a leer todo. Vamos a bajar un poquito el volumen, ¿vale? Aquí se tiene que bajar un poquito el volumen porque, bueno, reventará seguramente a más de uno. Supuestamente construida por los extintos proteanos. Esta colosal estación del espacio profundo actúa como capital del Consejo de Ciudadela. La gravedad se simula mediante rotación. Alcanza un cómodo valor del 1,02 G en los distritos y a un nivel mucho más ligero a 0,3 G en el anillo de Presidium. Diámetro total, bla 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 bla. Longitud, venga. Alejar cámara, ¿vale? Aquí obviamente no hay nada. Vamos a seguir alejando cámara y nos vamos a ir alejando más cámara. Vale. Tenemos misiones secundarias que tenemos que ir por ahí, pero vamos a ir directamente a conseguir la última integrante de nuestro equipo, ¿vale? Excavación de liaras, a donde tenemos que ir, ¿vale? Que es la Artemis Tau, obviamente. Vamos a ir para allá. Y en la Artemis Tau pues tenemos Macedon, Anten, Causus y Spartan. Vamos a empezar por Macedon, ¿vale? Viajar a otro sistema. Avanti, avanti. Vale, vamos a tomarnos el entreno para hacer gimnasia. Hacemos estos 2 mapas y ya lo dejamos para el directo, ¿vale? Porque ahí es donde ya me he dejado. Terminé Macedonia y Spartan. Yo los llamo, yo me invento los nombres, ¿vale? Macedonia y Spartan. Vale, esto es interesante porque me han dicho que mire alrededor de... Mira, aquí tenemos un sitio desconocido, ¿vale? Esto tenemos que mirarlo muy bien. Lo primero que vamos a hacer es esto. Asteroide metálico. Un asteroide rico en metales. Radio 91 kilómetros. Prospección. Prospección de metal ligero. Mientras explorabas en el campo de asteroides del cúmulo Artemis Tau, has detectado un gran depósito de titanio. ¿Vale? Esto es interesante porque vamos a conseguir materiales y es lo que queremos, ¿vale? Creo que aquí ya no tenemos más nada. Vamos primero a por el más lejos, que es Fargeluses. Vale, esto lo vamos a leer todo, ¿vale? Fargeluses. Fargeluse. Su gigante gaseoso estándar de hidrógeno y helios con abundancia de hidrocarburos en la atmósfera. Periodo orbital 111 años terrestre. Flipa. 19 horas terrestre, ¿vale? Bueno, no tampoco es... Vale. Esto en un principio yo digo, hostias, hay que visitar todos estos planetas. No, muchos planetas no se tienen que visitar. Lo que hay que hacer es propersión, ¿vale? Depósito de gas, la exploración orbital ha detectado una gran concentración de secno, ¿vale? Hay que farmearlo simplemente, ¿vale? No todos son... te lo aprendes y tal, pero no todos son para ir, ¿vale? Patavik. Patavik es el segundo de los gigantes terrestres del sistema Macedón. Y con mucho el más interesante. La mayor parte de la superficie está cubierta por un vasto mar de amoníaco líquido, en el que se ha desarrollado una biosfera acuática única, basada en el amoníaco, aunque los helados continentes apenas tienen vida. Hay gran cantidad de organismos complejos, muchos mayores de un humano, floreciendo en el frío mares tóxicos. Aunque Matavis es absolutamente inhabitable para los humanos, el adecuado para ser colonizado por los Volus. Las negociaciones entre la Alianza y el sistema y los patrones Volus, la jerarquía turiana, van por buen camino. ¿Vale? Esto lo quieren los Volus, por lo visto. Bueno, por lo menos a ellos pueden vivir aquí. Sargilas, vamos a ir a Poronga. ¿Vale? En Poronga podemos también farmear, prospersión. Poronga es un enorme planeta terrestre, un 50% mayor que la Tierra. A pesar de su densa atmósfera, la escasez de energía de la enana roja Macedonia hace que su superficie sea muy fría. La corteza está compuesta sobre todo del silicio, aunque con importantes depósitos de hierro y otros metales industriales. Estas vetas podrían ser suficientemente ricas como para dar beneficios incluso a pesar de la gran gravedad. Vale, prospersión. Recuperar escritos de una matriarca. Estamos analizando el planeta Poronga. A ver, siento que me invente los nombres, chicos, me es más fácil, ¿vale? Cuando has captado una extraña señal proveniente de la órbita. El navegante Presley ha descubierto que procede de una antigua baliza. Tu equipo de salvamento ha traído a bordo la baliza. Ya ha encontrado en su compartimento de almacenamiento un escrito de la matriarca Dilanaga. Vale. Y la última. Sargilas. Aquí sí podemos aterrizar. Aviso, peligro de radiación de nivel 1. Sargilas tiene una atmósfera muy densa de amoníaco y oxígeno. Su superficie es templada y está compuesta esencialmente de óxido de aluminio con depósito de azufre. Las boyas de comunicación del sistema han registrado en los últimos tiempos cierto número de naves sin identificar operando en la cercanía. Sargilas tiene una ecología densa basada en el silicio y respiradora de oxígeno. Las áreas muy pobladas están cubiertas de fino polvo de silicio, dióxido de silicio, que es el resultado de la respiración de las formas animales superiores del mundo. Los vientos de alta velocidad, a menudo repletos de abravio polvo de silicio, supone un peligro en las zonas donde el viento ha depositado mucho silicio. Caminar puede ser peligroso. Se desaconseja la actividad extravehicular. Vale. 40 horas terrestres, tú. Dura un día ahí. Jesucito de mi vida. Vale, vamos a preparar. Aquí siempre vamos a necesitar a Keidan. O Keidan, o Garrus, o Tali. Vale, uno de los dos. Pero yo creo que el primero va a ser Keilan, porque Keilan lo necesito como fuerza tecnológica para abrir cajas, ¿vale? El siguiente, o Ashley, ¿vale? Que tiene fuerza de combate o fuerza biótica. Vale, aunque Tali tampoco va mal. Tali es fuerza tecnológica también, pero yo creo que necesitamos algo de fuerza biótica. Vale, entonces yo creo que vamos bien así. Aunque Asil también va muy bien, porque tiene una fuerza enorme, Asil. Es muy... es como Serpa. Aunque Serpa es el tanque, creo. Los talentos se los pondré yo tranquilitamente. Después ya os stream. Os stream no, perdona, os grabación. Vamos a empezar por aquí, ¿vale? Tenemos el primer mineral. Uf, cómo vuela esto, ¿no? Uf, mira esto. Bueno, no puedo volar porque me lleva el viento, tú. Joder. Vale, por un gran depósito de magnesio. Perfecto. Nivel, pues es que mira el esto que te da. O sea, es que es enorme, tío, lo que te da. Es muy tocho, tío. Vale, ahora vamos a ir para acá. Vamos a hacer un círculo y después vamos para allá, para el otro lado. Es que es mejor ver los mapas para los minerales, más que nada, ¿vale? Para no estar buscando y tal, vamos directo al grano. Pues si me lo enseñaran en el mapa, pues no tendría que hacer esto, ¿no? Pero bueno, no me queda de otra, sinceramente. Vale, esto por aquí parece una zona complicada. No pasa nada porque nos podemos abrir un poquito. Bueno, eso sí, da saltitos, tiene una amortiguación esto de la hostia, ¿sabes? Buah, ¿a dónde hay que subir esto? Una amortiguación esto, vamos, descabellado. Cágate, Sube por todos lados. Vale, gran depósito de uranio. Es que mira el dineral que te da, y la experiencia, es que es muchísimo. O sea, no es poco, Vale. La siguiente es ir, pues, alrededor del mapa. Vamos a ir para allá. ¿Se podrá mejorar el coche? Creo que no se puede mejorar, ¿vale? Bueno, imaginaros más propulsión o cosas de esas. No creo que se pueda, no creo que se pueda. Buah, a ver, va la hostia rápido, no va lento, que digamos. Escritos de la matriarca. No está claro quién vivía aquí, pero parece que el sitio lleva tiempo abandonado. El contenedor de la tienda tenía, entre otras cosas, uno de los escritos de la matriarca Dilinaga. Vale, mira, y tenemos el último aquí. Vamos a abrirnos un poquito. Porque si no nos vamos a comer toda la pendiente esta, tío. Bueno, de hecho me la estoy comiendo. Depósito de torio, vale. Vale, siguiente. ¡Hostia! Bueno, me imagino que esto tiene que haber algún botón o algo para darle la vuelta. No creo que simplemente caiga así y ya está. Enemigos ahí delante. Eso está muy guapo, tío. Vale, pero espérate porque me estoy metiendo por el peor sitio. Limpito se ha quedado todo. Y hay que tener cuidado porque el esto se rompe, ¿eh? Vale, aquí hay que ir con mucha cautela. Hay que ir con mucha cautela. Que está la cosita peludita. Vale. Arrojar objetos. Escudo enemigo dentro de un radio tal. Sobrecarga las armas de enemigos y los quema causándome daños menores. Añade una barrera biónica de escudo que absorbe daño, pero no puede bloquear ataques que superen el escudo. Daña a todos los enemigos, objetos y ya sé que... Vale, venga. Aquí hay piratas, cuidadito. Uf, joder. ¿Cómo me ha costado? Me cago en 10. Uf. Es que tengo que tener cuidado porque me los matan y me jode, me jode vivo. Porque todavía no tengo para revivir y tal. Y no sé cómo va el rollo de que me maten a los compañeros. Entonces tengo que tener mucho cuidado. Muchísimo cuidado. Bueno, por lo pronto ha salido bien, que es lo que me interesa. Y es hora de llevarnos todas nuestras cositas. Y hay que empezar a ponernos cositas, nuevas, porque ya está costando mucho. Me está costando mucho bajar a los enemigos. Hay que ponernos puntos de talentos, pero como ya dije, eso lo pongo yo aparte. Uf. Madre de Dios, cómo me está costando, tú. Es que ya me cuesta hasta bajarlos ya, No los puedo bajar. Vale. Aquí me han tenido que dar cosas buenas, Has descubierto pruebas de que la Sari que lidera a estos esclavistas y Nasana Dantius, una importante embajadora de la ciudadela, son hermanas. Debería volver a Presidium y presentar esta información ante Nasana. ¡Hostias! Una embajadora, una importante embajadora de la ciudadela. A ver, corruptos tienen que haber, eso está claro, ¿no? Vale, me alegro de que no se muriera nadie aquí. Tenemos que recoger una cosita más y aquí estaría todo hecho. Ese de arriba no puedo cogerlo, no sé por qué. Supongo, sí que se puede, pero no sé cómo traerlo. Ah, pues mira. Buscando el sitio se puede. Bueno, era un medikit de esto tampoco. A ver, los medikits tarde o temprano tendré que comprarlos, porque me imagino que me voy quedando sin ellos. Subir a los personajes tiene que ser la hostia, O sea, tienen que estar ya, empezar a estar fuerte. Ya me está costando. Vale, aquí se me marca la misión como que no está hecha, pero realmente sí está hecha, ¿vale? Entonces, aquí. Pero donde tenemos que ir es para acá. Si no recuerdo mal. Ir por esta zona de aquí. De hecho, perdona. Está aquí. Claro, esto me interesa hacerlo de una, ¿sabes? Lo mismo que he dicho siempre. Intentar hacer de una todo esto, porque así no tienes que volver a venir. O sea, no es un coñazo, no es un coñazo, queda así bien en la grabación y tal, y no tienes que volver, ¿no? Aquí la primera vez lo pasé fatal, morí no sé cuántas veces porque me mataban al puñetero de... Bueno, ya mataban a todo el mundo, vamos. Habilidad demasiado baja de electrónica. No pasa nada, tenemos con Keidan de electrónica un puñado. Con esta tengo más que suficiente, creo yo. Por eso siempre quiero traer a Keidan, ¿vale? Porque Keidan puede hacer este tipo de cosas. Y ya estaría, lo tenemos todo. Todo hecho, esto está hecho, ¿vale? Tenemos todas las esto. Es hora de irnos a la Normandía. Vale, ahora de la Normandía nos vamos. Ya hemos hecho esta zona de aquí. Desconocido, esto ya lo habíamos farmeado, si no me equivoco. O sea, no vamos a poder farmearlo otra vez. Claro, efectivamente. Vale, era por probar, porque como me estaba marcando ahí. Vale, ya tenemos una hecha. Vámonos de aquí. Ahora vamos a irnos a Esparta, ¿vale? Y en Esparta, después de terminarla, se quedaría tal cual. Vale, a ver, en Esparta tenemos... Vamos a mirar alrededor, ¿vale? Siempre hay que mirar alrededor. Siempre. Realmente te hace como un pequeño parpadeo cuando está aquí esto, ¿vale? Pero no se ve una mierda, ¿vale? Claro. Si lo dejas pulsar y tal, pues se ve, pero es que no se ve una vez, ¿no? Un grupo pequeño de asteroides de silicio que permanecerán más o menos unidos a la gravedad. La presión, vale. Un disco de datos proteano. Interesante. Recuperado. Mientras explorabas en el campo de asteroides del sistema Esparta, encontraste señales de que podría estar habitado. Se envió un grupo de reconocimiento para que investigara uno de los asteroides más grandes. La roca tenía un pequeño biodomo en funcionamiento, pero ni resto de habitantes. Lo que sí encontraron fue una consola de datos y un disco de datos proteano intacto en su interior. Vale, perfecto. Ahora vamos a empezar a leer los más alejados, ¿vale? Alsages, ¿vale? El pequeño y lejano Alsages es un mundo terrestre con una atmósfera residual de metano y argón. La superficie está compuesta de agua helada y calcio con alguno que otro depósito de metales ligeros. Durante la campaña de la Alianza para eliminar a los piratas a partir de 2160, el batariano Luan Ramperea fue sorprendido, lo siento si lo digo mal los nombres, con su fragata Tunerron en tierra, pues se había detenido en Alsages para descargar el motor. Cuando el crucero Udelrabat lo sorprendió, Ramperat se negó a rendirse. La Tunerron fue destruida cuando intentaba despegar y sus restos estaban diseminados por el hemisferio sur. Vale, vamos a darle una profesión en la órbita del propósito de plutonio. Venga, vámonos de aquí. Siguiente es Octamalca. Octamalca también se puede farmear. Es un gran gigante gaseoso de hidrógeno y helio, con restos de cloro y azufre en su atmósfera. Su enorme pozo gravitatorio arrastra a muchos asteroides del cinturón exterior. Estos asteroides atraviesan las órbitas de Altaia y Edolus, y finalmente quedan alojados en el cinturón interior. La órbita de Octamalca está llena de cientos de lunas capturadas. En la mayoría de los casos apenas pasan unos miles de años antes de que sean expulsadas, se precipiten hacia la atmósfera y acaben hechos pedazos por la fuerza gravitatoria, en cuyo caso pasan a formar parte de los inmensos anillos de gigante gaseoso. Intentar atravesar este caótico entorno resulta peligroso en el mejor de los casos. Es muy probable que las naves no dotadas de barreras cinéticas de categoría militar sufran impactos catastróficos. Vale, población orbital, concentración de hidrógeno. Siguiente. Vamos a ir, aquí son 5, ¿no? Altaia. Altaia es un mundo terrestre inusualmente grande con una atmósfera residual de metano y amoníaco. Su congelada superficie está formada principalmente por piedra arenisca y otras rocas sedimentadas con depósito de hierro y cloruro. A juzgar por la composición sedimentaria de la corteza, parece que en su día Altaia tuvo una atmósfera la bastante densa como para permitir la existencia de algún tipo de líquido. Se desconoce qué cataclismo acabó con la atmósfera y causó la congelación del planeta. Vale, el siguiente es Edolus.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Vale, en Edolus tenemos que bajar, pero vamos un momento a alejarnos, ¿vale? Y vamos a mirar este, que es Tremanre. Y así no tenemos que salir después y leerlo, ¿vale? Simplemente salimos de aquí y ya está todo. Tremanre es un planeta enano compuesto de silicatos de magnesio ligeros y con depósito de aluminio. Su superficie está cubierta por amplias lenguas de antigua lava balsática negra, lo cual indica que posiblemente este mundo se creó a raíz de un impacto con otro cuerpo del sistema. El campo magnético de Tremanre es inexistente. Esto impide que las naves descarguen el motor desde la órbita. No obstante, debe señalarse que la pequeñísima gravedad de Tremarans permite que incluso naves de tamaño de un crucero aterricen directamente en la superficie de forma segura. Joder. Vale. Y aquí teníamos... Vamos a Elodus. Elodus es un planeta terrestre con atmósfera de dióxido de carbono y nitrógeno. Su superficie está cubierta por amplios desiertos de arena de silicato. Solo unas cuantas áreas de rocas ígneas se elevan por encima del suelo y cortan los ásperos vientos cargados de polvo. La órbita de Elodus está cubierta por restos rocosos atraídos por la gravedad de gigante gaseoso Octamalca. Debido a la gran probabilidad de impacto de meteoritos, su exploración es altamente peligrosa. Aquí vamos a tener impactos meteoritos. Esta está guapa. Vale, aquí como siempre pues vamos a llevar a Kaidan, ¿vale? Y esta vez vamos a llevar a Ashley con nosotros. Más de lo mismo, lo de siempre, ¿no? Quedan por lo que pueda haber y tal. Flipar con la amortiguación y la fuerza que tiene que tener esos propulsores para que de la distancia que se tira el maco, ¿eh? Vamos a ir primero por aquí. Esta parece que tiene una buena explanada. No es tan como la otra, ¿sabes? A ver si se me cae un meteorito. Esto es algo, ¿no? Estaría guapo. A ver cómo cae y tal. Pues esta es enorme. Por ahí no puedo subir ni de coño, vamos. O sea, aquí sí se puede subir. Buah, pues no sé ni cómo he subido aquí. No sé ni cómo he subido aquí. Vale, completa la versión de depósito de polonio. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? No te calientes. Si no hay enemigos. Ay, mira cómo se calientan los nenes estos, Parece que va quitando vida la atmósfera de este... Va como quitando vida la atmósfera de este... ¿O es cosa mía? ¿O esa vida me va quitando vida? Bueno, ahora lo veremos en un ratito. De aquí a ahí veremos la diferencia de si va quitando un poquito de vida y tal. Supongo que no. Porque no me quita escudo. Entonces, bueno, pero a lo mejor simplemente puede afectar... No, no me quita. No me quita porque no ha bajado nada desde que llegué aquí. Depósito de paladio. Vale. Esta ha sido bastante rápido, están todas juntitas. Se ve la legua. Litio. Vale, ya sabemos lo que es. Esto por aquí. Ahí. Depósito de litio. Pues que me fui lejísimo. Buah, y después para subir esto otra vez. Buah, mira, es que estaba al lado. Estaba al lado. ¿Cómo no lo pude ver? Electrónica demasiado baja. No pasa nada. Tenemos electrónica con Keida. Pon. Ya lo tenemos. Oh, mierda. Oh, mierda. Oh, mierda. Vale. Hay que esperar el momento indicado, tío. Ahora, coño. Vale, el siguiente. Vamos a ir aquí. Me gusta el rollito este de naves y tal. Hombre, a lo mejor ya después cuando llevas tantos planetas a lo mejor se hace un poquito pesadito. Pero por lo pronto que llevo 2 está bastante bien y es bastante rápido realmente. ¿Cuánto te toma el tema de coger esto y tal? No te toma mucho y es bastante fácil. Me imagino que entre más se va complicando, supongo. Pero es bastante facilillo. ¿Eso qué es un cuerpo? Sí, es un cuerpo. Vale, recuperar artefacto. Placa de identificación. Has encontrado la placa de identificación del capitán Milon. Es imposible saber cómo llegó hasta aquí. El último. Vale, ves que tiene 54 de 57 de eso. Eso es para reparar el maco, ¿vale? Pero para repararlo me requiere de omnigel. El omnigel es el material con el que se hace las cosas y tal. Lo que pasa es que no sé qué se hace con eso. Para repararse qué es y el tema de las medicinas. Pero por más no sé qué es. Pero creo que omnigel puedes tener a punta pala. O sea, pues más, puedes romper el equipo si quieres y conseguir un montón de omnigel. Por el momento, pues bueno. Aquí vamos a hacer una estrategia, ¿vale? He muerto un par de veces porque estoy intentando hacer una estrategia que me han recomendado. Sale un bicho que la primera vez me asustó la hostia. Vale, esto es lo que quería hacer, ¿vale? Lo que quería hacer era, me recomendaron que cuando estuviera pegando, ¿vale? Estuviera poca vida, que me bajara y lo matara yo, porque me daba, por lo visto, entre comillas, dice que da mucho más experiencia. No lo sé, pero es peligroso porque te revienta el tío, vamos, de una. Te pone finísimo. Vale, lo mataron esta peña, el bicho este, vamos, básicamente. Oh. Vale, son los soldados del Cajoque este, el que estaba... Claro, les jodieron vivo. El señor este, ¿no? Vale, pues mira, ya lo tenemos todo, gente. Entonces solo tenemos que irnos a base. Ya lo tenemos todo ya. Vale. Ahora nos iremos a otro mapa. Vamos a subirle nivel y a cambiar un poco el equipo, ¿no? Para ir un poco más seguro porque es que nos está costando ya.